Yeah, yeah. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. Now the show is about to start. Yeah.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
VLenore,
VLenore.
yeah. Giving you celebrity gossip. What's going on in the news? She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
VLenore,
VLenore.
oh. Na, na, na. Yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore, VLenore. Yeah.
Giving you celebrity gossip. What's going on in the news? She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
get ready.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore,
What you say? Let's play. You work all week long, letting your hair down and I can't be wrong. I got a game we can play. Close the doors cause you're gonna wanna stay. Hey. When I play, I win. You know deep within it's not a sin for you to give in. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Come on boy and play with me. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Come on boy and play with me. I'ma give you what you need. Let me plant the seed, all I want is you. So call it greed. If you're hungry, I'm willing to feed. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play. Tell me what you wanna see. Let's play, let's play, let's play. Don't be afraid. This was the best game you've ever played. Put your emotions to the side. Don't overthink it, just enjoy the ride. When I play, I win. You know deep within it's not a sin for you to give in. Let's play, let's play, let's play, let's play.
Hey, we back, baby. We back. I said we was gonna be back. Welcome to the Tonight Show starring VLenore. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Ed McMahon is off tonight. I'm filling in for Johnny, and that's that on that. Okay, I gotta hold it down by myself. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, how you guys doing? I know it's late for many of you. I know it's late. I didn't expect to go at this time. Child, I couldn't find the other live. Thought the live had been set up because I had the thumbnail ready to go. Anyway, it's just a whole thing. So it wasn't set up. It wasn't set up. So I'm so confused by that. But we're here now. Do me a favor, because I know the people didn't get the notifications, okay? Do you mind, please, if you would? I'd be so appreciative, okay? If you could just possibly maybe hit the like button, okay? Hell, you can hit the dislike button too. I'm just saying, just hit it. Damn, please, because we need all the help we can get on tonight, all right? We need all the help we can get. So look, I went looking for calls. And we got 2 calls that I want to listen to. All right. 2 calls in particular that I want to listen to. The first one is Dre when he confronts Nesto about Sonya and says he's Team Shirley. I think that's the one. Yes. I want to hear that conversation. And then I want us to listen to this. And okay, so that first call is it's 28 minutes. It's a 30-minute call basically, right? And then the second one is a 10-minute call. And this is when Dre lectures Nesto about giving Shirley Strawberry an ultimatum. So I figure because that one happens afterwards, that we can listen to it afterwards. Okay? Let's do that. All right, y'all down? Y'all with me? Y'all with me? Who's in here with me? Let me see. Diva Ray is here. Lunar Brain Fire Heart. Bo Ho Ho Bo is here. Hey, Attitude and Tylenol. Hey, Nikki G. Coffee is brewing. Missy Loving Life. Hey, Siri. Colette, how you doing? A whole lot of mocha. Very cherry. The woman he chose. Jet black straight. Rainbow. Make beauty forever. Thirsty Rabbit, Mons, Miss R. Clark, and Chick-fil-A Gal. Everybody is back. Okay, well, not everybody, but I think everybody here maybe about 4 or 5 of y'all weren't here earlier. So it's nice to see that, many of you have come back for more bullshit. Okay? Because that's what I'm giving today. Bullshit. Okay? All right. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and get into it. We might as well just rock on into it. Okay, I was able to eat. Maybe that was the problem. I was hungry and I didn't press. Child, I had text. Well, y'all know during the show, I had text Legacy Moon and forgot to press send. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? What kind of shit is that? Anywho. What you say, Miss R. Clark? The lie detector determined that Sonya is a lie about everything, all things. If her mouth is moving. Hi, Lie Mosley. Hello. Hey, Virgo Callie. Yes. Hey, T gon' say it. Hey, Black but not bitter. Yeah, y'all coming on in. Well, come on in and hit that like button, baby, because the people don't know I'm here because I messed around and set the live up wrong with the wrong shit. It's just, I don't know. I was hungry. Back hurts. So it's not very comfortable in this chair. but this is where I need to be to do this show. So, yeah. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Oh, by the way, I did this one pan cabbage meal yesterday, and it wasn't bad. Now, when I tell you all this in it, it may not sound great, but it is good. It was, ground beef. I used beef kielbasa. I had wait, what is it? Ground beef, beef kielbasa, cabbage, onions, peppers, and the seasonings and whatnot. And it was really good, y'all. I was like, okay. And it's like all carb, it's carb free, basically. It's high protein. And that's how it was described. It was good. It was decent. Okay. Like Mosley said, you like cabbage with sausage? Okay. Now I had my cousins in Warren, Ohio, child. They used to make cabbage, and it had pasta in it. It was cabbage with, when I say pasta, more like elbow macaroni noodles. They would have it's gonna sound crazy, but or maybe it wasn't new. Maybe it wasn't. It was definitely pasta, but maybe it wasn't elbow. Nevertheless, it was cabbage, bacon, and pasta, and that shit was good too. And I never did get the whole story on how to make that. That thing right there was good. Good. Anywho, so yeah, it was high protein. Chick-fil-A gal said, I do ground beef, sausage, and carrots with the, and that's it. I had diced tomatoes. I forgot about that, Chick-fil-A gal. And you know what happened? It's so funny because yesterday I forgot it too. And I said, oh shit. And when I remembered, the cabbage had been already added in, because I knew I was supposed to add it in to the meat when I browned the meat, right? After I done that. But I didn't do that. And I didn't think about it till late, but it still turned out good. Now I think it would still be better if I had put the diced tomatoes in sooner. But truly, it was good. It was good. Wait, Bo, child, don't nobody live in Warren? What? Wait, where you go that fast? Say what now? No, are you serious? Are you from there? Or just your relatives are from there? Honey, tell them to get out. Tell them to leave. Okay? Because, wow, I have several friends from there. My pastor actually was from there. Yeah. My friend Sherman, I gotta have Sherman back on here. He's a comedian. He's from there. D.L. Hughley lived there for a period of time as a kid. So I know sometimes they like to claim him, but I think he was born in L.A., but he lived in Warren for a period of time. I believe that was what was told. So anyway, yeah, nobody lives there, child. Okay, y'all all say, okay. Good. I was talking to somebody, they was like, that don't sound good. But it looked good to me when I saw them making it, because I saw the recipe. And then it was actually good. My son went back for seconds. We having it today too, child. Yes, ma'am and sir, if there are any in here. Okay. Hi, I am unique. Yay. Okay. All right. So let's let me go. Where do I want to go? Okay, right here. Okay. So, is this the right screen? This ain't the right one, child. Hold on. Let's get to the right one. We're on the wrong one. Stop sharing. No. No. There we go. Now we're cooking with fish grease. Okay. Now look, we are about to get into this first call. Again, it's about 28 minutes, the average time. And then the second call is 10 minutes. Okay. And now they happen some time apart from one another. And this first video, there are 2 other parts to it that I'm not going to, go listen to. But I think, if I remember correctly, most of the heat in the conversation happens at the beginning. And you can hear Dre so frustrated because I was listening to him as I was looking for, a couple of them, since y'all said y'all wanted Dre calls. Okay. So I'm listening a little bit. Bo. We call it worn out ho. Black when I better you hear that. Did you hear what she called Warren, Ohio, child? Who here from Cleveland? Anybody from Cleveland? They closer to Warren. Child. Y'all hear what she called Warren, Ohio, y'all? Wow. Wow, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Okay. Why she do that? Why she do that? She ain't had to do that. I mean, I shit. I'm gonna be using it. Anyway, okay, let's get into it. This is Dre confronts Nesto about Sonya and says he's Team Shirley. So let's listen to that first. And then the second one is when he talks about the ultimatum. Okay? All right, hit the like button.
This video contains one call between Ernesto and his friend Dre. It's from September 14th, 2023, which was 3 days after the Steve Harvey morning show, where they addressed the jail calls. In my opinion, Dre takes a very direct approach in this conversation with Ernesto. Take a listen.
What you got going on, boss man? You
Hold on. Yes, sir.
Okay, I just called to let you know I'm still have my head hold up. I ain't croaked out yet. What's going on? I ain't talked to you in 2 months.
He already.
What you doing all that for, man? What you doing all that for?
You know why.
Well, hey, this ain't your first rodeo been with your boy. It's always going to get better later. You know that for a fact. You just got to figure out which way it's going.
Oh,
Right.
Wait a minute. I'm doing them in the wrong order. Hold on. That's why I'm glad I checked. That's why I had to set right. Hold on. It's okay. I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. I could just go ahead and play that one instead, honey. Because we're going to do this in order. Okay, so the one we're about to listen to. Hold on, I think it's June. Okay, and then we're going to come back. So this first one is the 10-minute call, and Dre is going in. Okay, and this is Dre lectures Nesto about giving Shirley Strawberry an ultimatum. Now, one thing that I noticed about this damn call in particular, it reminded me that remember when Nesto had Dre call her and had Dre said, I'm gonna put the phone down. Remember that shit? I'm gonna put the phone down. And then when they got off the phone, we all said he was listening. We know that nigga was listening, and they knew it too. So basically I'm just I'm cracking up at Dre because hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. What? So Dre, Dre puts down the phone or whatever, right? And everybody knew he was listening, but they didn't care. They said what they had to say, and we listened, okay? But the next time Dre talks to Nesto about the shit, didn't at one point he acted like he didn't hear everything because he put that phone down? Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember that shit? Virgo Cali, I'm gonna put the phone down, then pick up right on the time. right on the dime. Child. Okay, wait. Somebody else put. What you say, Chick-fil-A gal? He hadn't talked to Dre in 2 months in this call because in July 11th, 2023, Dre didn't give Sonya the $250. Okay. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, in the call we heard earlier today, what was that? September, when he's acting like he cutting everybody off, or maybe it was October, child. I don't even remember now. I want to say it might have been September, October. I don't know. But it's so funny. It's so funny because he always talking about what he gonna do. Nesto is so full of shit. He's cowardly, extremely cowardly. That's why he tries to dominate women, even though he likes to get. He's probably my guess is he's a bottom, and that's all he has to offer. And maybe that's why he has those dill pickles. Huh? Have you thought about that? Maybe that's why them dill pickles are in that black bag too, because he might need to use it, because from what I understand, it's itty bitty. Okay, now that's what they had said. That's what the streets had said. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Shout out to Shay.
Contains one short call between Ernesto and his friend Dre. This call was recently discovered, and it was made after Dre's call with Shirley when Ernesto gave her an ultimatum. Take a listen.
Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Because I don't want... This ain't no members only, is it? This isn't members only, right? No. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not... Because, sometimes these juicy 10-minute calls, she'll put in members only, and I don't want to be playing her stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, here we go.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Okay, Count.
So this is June 15, 2023. This is after Nesto is giving Shirley the ultimatum. He had Dre call her. Dre saying he putting the phone down, but evidently he didn't. And so now he getting in Nesto's ass about the shit. Okay, let's listen.
Mr. Counselor, sir, you was right. Hello?
I was right about what?
You was right. They did this, but bluffing like a motherfucker. Bluffing. Yeah, you was right. But am I wrong?
Yes.
Tell me am I wrong?
You're doing too much. You're doing too much. You're acting like a little boy right now. You're acting like... You asked me a question, I'm going to give you an answer.
Okay, give me an answer. Give me an answer.
You're acting like a little boy right now. You're acting like a little child.
Okay.
And you because you're not hearing what you want to hear. You're trying to force her to give you an answer. She's already said, I didn't say that. I didn't say I was not leaving you. I didn't say I didn't ask for no divorce. She said, all I can do right now, we need to talk when you get out. You ain't getting that. She said that.
Okay, look.
But she, So you're going to have to be patient. You don't have no power right now. I just told you that.
Okay, but here's the problem.
That gangster stuff and that cussing and I'm a man and all that, that's not working in Cobb County right now. It's not working. It's not working. It might work on them other little girls that you deal with. It's not working. You're not hearing them.
Ooh, this thing hot, right? This thing hot. So Dre is correct. And we all said that too. It's like, damn, he trying to pressure her. He called her, wasn't it twice in that same day? Or was it, yeah, it was twice in that same day when she was like, I didn't say that. I need time. I didn't say we're getting a divorce. I didn't say we're staying together or whatever she said. You know, I'm paraphrasing. But the bottom line is that wasn't there 2 calls that day? Yeah. So maybe Dre trying to pretend like he didn't hear one of the calls, but he heard the other one. I'm just saying. Actually, did they talk directly the first time? Or I feel like they did. I feel like they talked directly, just the 2 of them the first time. And then he had Dre called the second time. Am I wrong? I could be wrong about that, but I believe that might be how that went. That's hilarious.
You're not hearing her. She said she don't want that to be a part of her life.
Okay, I'll stop there.
When you get out, you're going to have to handle your business. I said that earlier. That's what she's going to be looking for. If you're going to be with her, you're going to mess around and lose her.
Well, here's the thing. In my mind, that's already gone.
That's not what she said.
I know, but here's the thing. I'm sure my mind is.
You in jail. That's not what she's saying. She's talking perfectly clear. She says she's stressed. She got a lot going on. And you forcing her to try to give her an answer that what you want right now. And she says, don't give her no ultimatum. And I got that. If I'm in a wheelchair and you're going to cut the life support off, that means that I'm done. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, I'm going to let you talk then. I'm going to say what I got to say.
I said, wait, what the fuck is he talking about? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, so let me...
She said she told you when Dion called, he happened to call. She didn't go through a third party. She didn't have the money on the phone. So when she happened to call, he asked her a question. She gave him an answer. Okay. You making it seem like that she's going out in the street telling everybody she's finna leave you. She said she didn't say that.
Okay, but listen, Drake, listen.
I've been listening.
But you ain't listening. Okay, I heard you.
You need to sit down and chill. There's nothing you can do right now. Nothing.
I got that part, but listen.
You can't even parole to her house unless if she don't want you to. If she says no, he's not coming here, you have to get another address.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's all I'm saying.
She said she didn't say that. If you keep calling us with that gangster shit, you probably will force her not to die. I don't want to deal with that.
Okay, well,
it's too much pressure.
Okay, they already said that. So if you are...
No, did she say that you can't? Did she say that you can't come stay here?
Listen to me, Trey. Okay, I heard that part.
No.
So here's the thing. I feel like somebody tell me. This seems like this would be the trait of a narcissist. Instead of accepting the fact that maybe his wife is about to leave him, he has to turn it around, step in control so that he can feel like he's the one rejecting her. Because otherwise, he'll be fucked up. He cannot accept that. He doesn't want to. He'll say something like that to Dre, but when he's talking to Sonya, it's, I want a divorce. Like, nigga, after she already said she done, now you want a divorce? It's like saying, someone saying, you're fired, and then right after words you say, I quit. Did you? Did you really quit? All right, let's listen.
She didn't say that.
No, she didn't say that, but this is what I'm trying to get.
So when those folks say it's time for you to go, or we finna release you, where you going? When you call and say, can I come there? That's when you get your answer. If not, you're going to go to plan B, Nesto.
I ain't finna wait that long. I ain't finna wait. I'm going to have my shit in order. No, I'm not finna do that.
Okay, well, you go ahead and get it in order or go to plan B, but always trying to call her and make her say that today, she's frustrated.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
Hold on, before he explains something to us. Did y'all see my thumbnail? Did y'all see what Dre wearing? Huh? I'm getting better with the thumbnails, okay? Okay. I'm looking at my AI picture on the bed, and I promise to God I'll see my mama's face. What the hell's going on? I see my mother so freaking much in my face, man. Wow. That'd be not creeping me out. It just gives me chills in a good way. It's like, it's a good way, and then it's like, wow, like, you know, most people can't see what they look like. You know what I mean? There were times when they used to tell me I look like my mom, and I didn't see it. I honestly did not see it. Huh? Major's wife said, "Did I be?" No, not yet. I'll since you brought it up, I'll do it in a second. Since you brought it up, I'll do it in the second, child. Okay? Shoot. And then I'm going to cry. Okay? How about that? Were you ready? Okay, get ready. I'm going to beg and cry and beg all week long. Okay? Yes, Chick-fil-A gal. Did you see the overalls, child? Did you see the overalls? I told you, he sound like my grandpa. My mama's side of the family, her dad. He was from Alabama, Montgomery, and they had the same voice, and their diction was very similar in my mind. Like the tone, everything of it reminds me of my grandpa. The grandpa that made me stop cussing at 3, okay, until I picked it back up in my 20s, okay? All right. All right. So anyway, look, I see my mommy face. Anyway. Okay, y'all. He's wearing his overalls because my grandpa would have had on some. Okay? Because he could fix anything. And yeah, that's it. I just wanted y'all to see that. Yeah. And he looks pretty good he looks like Dan Wisminger. And I would have to say this is probably one of the best AI faces I feel like is closest to my face. That's wild. Of anyone I've ever done or seen of me or anything, to me, I guess I can see it more vividly right here. Anyway, which is kind of scary. Y'all, they're going to be, this is the first step to cloning us. Okay? Anyway, let me not get into a conspiracy. It might be true. Attitude and Tylenol. I had a moment like that earlier this year. I got dressed up and took a pic. When I looked at it, I saw nothing but my mom and had to call her. Yes, I promise you. I started seeing it, honestly, once I got to be like in my 40s. I could kind of see it. But baby, she died when I was 44. So I could kind of see it before she passed away, but baby, after she passed away, I literally see my mama's face. I am looking at my mommy's face. It's crazy pants. And that's about how she would probably look. I just can't. Anyway, I just can't. Hey, Diva Shawnee. I agree. The older I get, the more I look like my mother. RP, Mom. Rest in peace, Mom. Yes, honey, it's crazy to me. It's kind of crazy to me. And I should never have said anything that suggested creepy, because that's not what I meant. I meant that, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not scared of no spirits. None that's, you know. As long as they're welcoming, you know what I'm saying? They're like my mommy and my dad, you know, they show up. I'm good. I'd be fine. I love it. Hello? So I ain't scared of no stuff like that. But to me, it was just like, wow, I really see her face. Anyway, okay. All right. I'm done. Okay, let's get back into this. Wait, what did I do? Boom. Okay, here we go.
What you gonna say?
Because you got your point, but you ain't listening to what I'm saying.
I heard everything that woman done said from the first phone call to the non phone call. You sitting there saying, I need to make up. You go ahead on behalf. It sounds like you might be a little hurt about her decision that she done made. Are you hurt?
No.
So you say you ain't never loved her, no way.
No, this ain't the deal.
Because you keep talking about, well, you just go ahead and be happy. I want you to be happy. And I don't want to do this. It sounds like you look jealous.
You know I had to hear this shit for 9 years. Why did you do that? Why did you do this? You don't love me. Do you know how much time?
Wait. Say what now? Let me go back. What were you hearing, Nesto, for the last 9 years? Oh, yes. I remember this now. Yeah. Okay, let me go back, child. Let me go back. Okay.
They already said that. So if you are...
No, did she say that you can't come stay here?
Listen to me, Dre. Okay, I heard that part.
No, she didn't say that.
No, she didn't say that, but this is what I'm trying to get
So when those folks say it's time for you to go, or we finna release you, where you going? When you call and say, can I come there? That's when you get your answer. If not, you're going to go to plan B, Nesto.
I ain't finna wait that long. I ain't finna wait. I'm gonna have my shit in order. No, I'm not finna do that.
Your shit ain't never been in order. You are in jail because shit is out of order. Yes, that's how you get there. When your shit is out of order, you can get to jail, okay? So get your shit in order while you in jail, sir. Really? Then kick Sonya's raggedy ass to the curb then. If you getting your shit in order, do it in order. You was pretend married to Shirley. So go ahead and be a pretend ass husband and pretend like you getting your shit in order and start by kicking Sonya to the curb. Huh? Now, am I on to something or am I on to something? You all tell me.
Okay, well, you go ahead and get it in order or go to plan B, but always trying to call her and make her say that today she's frustrated.
Okay, let me explain something to you.
What you gonna say?
Because you got your point, but you ain't listening to what I'm saying.
I heard everything that woman done said from the first phone call to the non-phone call.
Wait, what you say, Dre? Nigga, I heard all the calls. I heard all the calls from start to finish. Finish to start. Both of them. Dre, you was supposed to put that shit down, and you wasn't supposed to been listening because you was driving, remember? You weren't listening because you had put the phone down, sir. Which is it? Jeesh. What is wrong with these people? Huh? Only me 23 that gifted a membership. Thank you. Thank you. And Rayella Lewis is the newest member of Club V. Oh, thank you so much. Only me 23. I love you. Yes. So, anywho, if he wants to get his shit in order, then do it in order. Okay? You are in there for a whole lot of shit that's out of order, okay? You are currently married to 2 people, at least, right here and today, on this here day, okay? Okay, allegedly. Not allegedly. This nigga was married to at least 2 people, okay? So then, he's got all this shit with these cars and people at jewelry stores, talking about they got forged checks, and then you got this one over here accusing you of blood contracts and SA, and then you got pictures over here you ain't supposed to have, ain't nobody supposed to have, and children doing things that they should not have to do or be doing for your pleasure, most specifically with animals, horses, dogs. I mean, that shit is sick. That right there is sick. How would that even be amusing on any level? It is disgustingly sick. What is happening? Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's listen, y'all. Get him, Dre.
You sitting there saying, I need to make up. You go ahead on behalf. It sounds like you might be a little hurt about her decision that she don't make. Are you hurt?
No.
So you say you ain't never loved her, no way.
This is that call. This is that call. I should have, but see, they didn't come out here to correct that until they learned about the calls being released, correct? So that would have been September. No. That was August, right? When the phone calls were released. Wasn't that around August? What's going on? Y'all, when was that? Wasn't that around August? When the calls came out in 23? And then September is when Shirley was on the radio. Mid-August. Okay, thank you, Ray Della Lewis. Hey, Unicorn Jim. Hey, not today or tomorrow. Did I say hi to you? So anyway, hi, Joy Stratton. So, okay, so at this point, they don't know we're listening. So that means Dre had to come out here months later when they found that shit out and then came back to fix that shit, huh? Uh-huh. Boy, oh boy. Okay, let's go back. I forgot about this call. I remember this call.
My phone call. You sitting there saying, I need to make up. You go ahead on behalf. It sounds like you might be a little hurt about her decision that she don't make. Are you hurt?
No.
So you say you ain't never loved her, no way.
Oh,
No, this ain't the deal.
Jesus.
Because you keep talking about, well, you just go ahead and be happy. I want you to be happy. And I don't want to do this. It sounds like you look jealous.
You know, I had to hear this shit for 9 years. Why did you do that?
Huh?
Why did you do this? You don't love me.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You don't love me. Wonder why. What was the this and the that? Let's start there. Because you didn't acknowledge one thing that happened right there under your nose. Uh-huh. And that is sad. That is sad. Baby, if that is true, and I believe that it is true upon information and belief, I believe you didn't believe your daughter. I believe that. I believe that you did not believe your daughter. And that is trash. And you continue to stay. Continue to say. He told you who he was. Shit, I'm sure you knew. This is why I'm wondering, did you have an arrangement with this man? Because honestly, I don't understand it otherwise. Because you were footing the bill for everything. He out here with all these other women. He told you who he was on his wedding night. He didn't come home. He did not come back to that hotel on his wedding night. He wasn't even there in time to go to brunch. You went to brunch with the girls. It's like, what the hell? Child, come on, Shirley. Shirley.
Do you know how much time?
You chose to marry her.
Why was she constantly asking you if you love her? You don't love her. Because you didn't. And that shouldn't have been no damn newsflash. You know how many times I had to hear that. Well, why would you have to hear it? Make it make sense. What'd you say, Sarah Colette? VLenore, it wasn't his wedding night. It was. Well, that is true, ain't it? That's true on multiple levels. That is true on multiple levels, Sarah Colette. Think about that. Think about that. Jesus. It wasn't his wedding night because he didn't give a fuck, okay? But it really was hers because she thought she was getting married, okay? And she it's really about the bride anyway for the most part. So, baby, you're right. That's hilarious. Okay, here we go.
I ain't got no problem with listening to what I'm trying
You chose to go down that route.
Okay, so basically you say, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you chose to go. You chose her to be your wife.
Listen, I ain't got no problem. What I'm trying to say is this here.
Huh, what?
What I'm trying to say is this here.
Shouldn't a man be hurt? Like the fact that he's going out of his way to say he is not hurt, that he is breaking up with his wife. What is the point in doing that? Who does that? Who didn't? Well, first of all, we all know you didn't love her. Now, we all know that. Okay? Shit, even when you proposed to her, you wasn't acting like she was irresistible to you in that moment. So we all know that you never loved her. And clearly she knew you didn't either. Or two. She knew too. Shit. But you going out of your way to say it sounds crazy to me. It just sounds crazy. It sounds like a narcissist. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm done. I want to divorce her. She left you. The fuck? Like, make this song. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Get him, Dre.
You sit your ass down somewhere.
Okay, now, because there's difference between the first call and the second call. First you said,
Oh, my God, man.
but listen what I got to say. Can you listen, sir? Can I?
You need to make some goddamn sense.
Well, you let me tell you, then it don't make sense to you. Okay? I needed to get a clear answer. I got that. Now, the clear answer where I had to go, I heard. The way I had to go, I heard. She say, I'm tired. To me, when you tell me you tired, you done with all of that shit. Okay, because all of
How does tired mean done? And why wouldn't she be tired? You mean to tell me a nigga who ain't got shit to do, ain't got nothing but time on his hands, can't learn to be patient with a free-ass woman that's been good to him? Huh? Sitting around falling for your bullshit. So, and let me be clear, I'm still not fond of that lady. But what I'm saying, if a woman has been good to him, why would he want to act like this? Nah, I ain't hurt. Hell, most of these niggas, even if they don't want you no more, they be hurt. They get real hurt when you don't want them back. Okay? That's when they get real hurt, child. But most men at least say that. Hell, some will say it just to make you feel better, even if they don't. The fact that this man's going out of his way and he pressing her, like he's the fucking prize. He's the motherfucking booby prize. I mean, the worst kind. Sheesh.
come with it, Jay. You know what I'm saying? All this come together. It ain't no just one, because you can pick what you want to do, pick and choose what you want to deal with. It's all come together, Dre. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit out here and get out on bond and then revoke my shit because some shit I said, dealing with her crazy for. I ain't taking them risks like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, stop asking her what you're gonna do then. Just go ahead on to another female and get another address in. Don't even call her no more then. If that's how you feel,
okay.
Well, if you're a gangster, let me tell you what gangsters do.
Woo! Woo! If you're a gangster, go and do what a gangster do. There was something he said right before that too. What did he say right?
To another female and get another address.
There it is.
Then don't even call her no more then. If that's how you feel,
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you're a gangster, let me tell you what gangsters do.
Okay. So when he said go on get another woman, get another address to go to, he gonna have to find one outside of Erica Kane and Sonya because she's a felon. He can't be around no damn felon. Cause if they let him out tomorrow, he gonna be on something. I just believe he would be on something. House arrest, probation, something. Okay. And child.
Okay, if you're not sincere, if you're not secure that your wife gonna be there for you when they decide to release you, or she might tell them and put you back in jail, then you need to go to Plan B.
Okay.
And start asking her what she gonna do.
Okay.
No, I didn't hear her say that. So, and then when you get out, then you go down and sit down and have the conversation that she want to grant you with, that we need to talk. And that conversation going to be about all the shit y'all been dealing with for the last 8 years. That's what it's going to be about. If you don't already know what the conversation going to be about. What you going to do?
Wait, Dre. What you know that they've been through for the last 8 years? Did you know about the 5 evictions and the 3 arrests? I'm wondering, Dre, how many of those incidents are you aware of? And we know that you know about these women that was in the RV or whatever, or with the dogs and the collars and all that bull crap. Okay, we know you're aware, so you know of some of his shenanigans that he has going on. But how much do you know, Dre? I'm just curious, huh? What do you know about how they've been living and going through? You know that she knew he was cheating. Did you know? Do you know whether or not, Dre, she knew and they had an understanding about it? Because clearly she had to know.
This is right, because she said it's been about you for the last 8 years. You hear her when she said that, right? It's been about you for the last 8 years.
Okay.
So basically, she said it ain't been about her.
Well, first of all, then I got my head split, my eyes poked out. But, man, I've been through, you done heard all the conversation now. Come on now. How it's going to be about me, everything about me. That's some bullshit, but I didn't want to, because I could have. But she's so fucking sensitive.
Let me go back again, because this motherfucker is something else. He is something else. Do you hear this?
Well, first of all, then I got my head split, my eyes poked out. But, man, I've been through, you done heard all the conversation now. Come on now. How it's going to be about me, everything about me. That's some bullshit, but I didn't want to, because I could have. But she's so fucking sensitive, so I don't even take it to her like that.
You chose to marry her. That's your wife.
My thing is, this nigga has the audacity. The audacity. For all we know, Shirley Strawberry ain't never been to jail and never had to deal with no shit like this, right? To this extent. Whether she knew he was up to no good or not, she don't know all this shit he got going on. I just don't believe it. And I don't think that she is used to this shit, right? And he wants to act as if he the prize. She's so sensitive. I don't want to bring it to her like that, but you know, it's always been about whatever. What? It's always been about you? It seems like it. Golly. Wow, this nigga has so much audacity. He really is a narcissist. Gotta be. Ooh.
Don't call her sensitive now.
Yeah, I ain't got no.
You know what you were dealing with when you walked down the aisle with her.
But listen, I ain't got no problem with it. I want her to fix her mouth what she's saying. When
you got some nerve.
You tell somebody you're tired of all of that first conversation, I'm just tired of everything. Okay.
Do you know this woman is out here having to carry on life, living? At this point, she has her own place. But now she got to pay her rent, and she ain't never did that before. That's how I feel. I mean, I ain't nobody told me that. But I just feel like Shirley don't know what the hell's going on with paying the bills. I just believe she ain't never really had to do this in many, many years or something, right? So she over there trying to maintain her life, drive herself back and forth to work now. She got to figure out what she gonna eat and what she gonna do, and she got to rest, and she got to take every extra job, and she got to be stressed out because people are on the internet talking about her personal business with her inmate husband. Like, all of these things are stressors, and she's got to be on. She works in showbiz, so she got to be on every time she goes on. Them listeners don't give a fuck about Shirley's raggedy ass husband in the sense that that's your problem. Give us a show. That's what I mean. Now, but considering what they got going on now, some of they might like it, they may be interested. You know what I mean? Some of the listeners. But apparently it ain't no 20 million listeners over here on YouTube giving a damn about Nesto. Just a few thousand of us, and even less now. Shit. What the hell? Give me a break. Lunar Brain Fireheart said, wonder why he won't tell the rest of the story. Ciao. The woman he chose said, fix her mouth. Nigga, please. I know. I want her to fix her mouth to what she's saying. First of all, that's an ignorant ass sentence. Let's start there, okay? Very illiterate. However, we get what he's trying to say. How this man right here talking about fix your mouth to what you got to say. How she don't rush me. The fuck? He got some nerve. He was so anxious to move on to Sonya and let that be your last chance at freedom. Boy, bye. Do better. He always has a to-do list when he calls her. He asks dumb-ass questions, want to know what she's doing. Does her knee hurt? Did she just wake up? What you eating, too? Very cherry, what you eating? Ah, golly. A mess. Mo girl, hello. You said 25 when I woke up and found my mother. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Just learning to get over it, but I still can't fathom. But just know mommy would enjoy me being the best I can be. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. All right. Let's listen, child.
Okay. Well, granted, what can you do it now?
You have 1 minute remaining.
I'm gonna have to put some more money on that phone because I ain't got but $1 left. No. I'm gonna put some more money on it. What you mean you got it? How you mean you got it?
I got my answer. I got my answer. All good. I'm straight. I just want to get clarification. I got my clarification. I'm good.
Yeah, I got $1 left. You can't call no. You need to sit down somewhere. You really do. You have your time when you get out. All that raw gangster shit, you're gonna push your way. Okay. And what's gonna happen is, I told you, girl. I be trying to tell you. Now you see that you don't need that in your favor.
Okay, you're right.
Take it from someone that was hard-headed when their friend was trying to talk to him. Take it from someone that done been through this shit.
Yeah, that's right.
When I was told to sit your ass down somewhere, Dre, no, I'm going to do what I want to goddamn do.
Okay, all right. You sure right.
And all kind of goddamn trouble and shit. Spending all kind of money to stay on.
Thank you for using
Woo! Dre telling all of it, ain't he? And don't know we listening. Ooh! Dre, now then you come back later. It's not this video that we're about to see, but you come back later and then you try to clean it up. You try to clean it up. Like we didn't hear what we know what the fuck we heard. Like that other call ain't just sitting out here chilling. Okay? We just heard it. We just heard the shit. Oh my God. That is so funny. Okay, so now we're just skipping a few months. And this is part 1 of 3 where it says Dre confronts Nesto about Sonya and says he's Team Shirley. And this is now September 14th. Okay? September 14th. And that last call was June. All right? So this, I just thought this was a little interesting too at the beginning. Oh, wait. I forgot to beg. Hold on. Let me get my beg on, child. All right. Okay. I begged. Okay. I like to be consistent. Let me make sure we're moving on properly. And it looks like we are. Okay, fine. Excellent. Okay, let's move on.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, let me go back.
This video contains one call between Ernesto and his friend Dre. It's from September 14th, 2023, which was 3 days after the Steve Harvey morning show, where they addressed the jail calls. In my opinion, Dre takes a very direct approach in this conversation with Ernesto.
He sure does.
Take a listen.
Hey, Shay. Hey, girl.
What you got
Hello?
going on, boss man? You
Hold
trying?
on. Yes, sir.
Okay, I just called to let you know I'm still have my head hold up. I ain't croaked out yet. What's going on? I ain't talked to you in 2 months. What you doing all that for, player? What you doing all that for?
You know why.
Well, you know, hey, this ain't your first rodeo being with your boy. You know it's always going to get better later. You know that for a fact. You just got to figure out which way it's going.
Right.
Now that disturbed me when he said, you know, this ain't your first rodeo with your boy. You know, it'd be greater later. That means, Dre, you did know he was going back and forth to fucking jail. That's probably when you talked to him the most, huh? So you did know. You knew this nigga was going round and round and hustling and shit. And, you know, a lot of us, I should say, gave, and I'll just speak for myself, gave you the benefit of the doubt that you thought that this man was on the straight and narrow. But nah, you didn't think that. You didn't think that. You didn't know all he was doing, but you didn't think that. Okay? You knew he wasn't no damn straight and no damn narrow. Okay? Not neither one, straight or narrow. Okay? This nigga. Interesting, Dre. So you knew.
Yes, sir. That's all. I mean, you know, I spoke to shit in existence. I had a conversation with
Wait, the real VB. What you breathing for? What you breathing for? He killed me. Okay, oh God.
my people.
No, you did. You didn't speak it. Did you speak into existence that they were going all your calls in jail were going to be on the internet?
No, but I told my wife on the phone, I said, listen, this shit going to get so fucking nasty that you think you ready for that shit. Because
When did you say that? When did that happen? Do y'all remember that happening? Huh? I ain't heard that happen. Did that happen? Child. It's about to get real nasty. Can you handle that? No, I ain't hear you talking like that, Negro. Boy, bye.
feel something's coming. I don't know which way.
Did you tell her that the conversation that you having with the girl down in Florida, she was going to be able to hear everything you said?
No, I did not.
About her coochie and about her titties and all that?
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Do you understand the repercussions of not at least warning her or of your behavior when she were to find out and to hear for herself. Like, come on. Come on. You just don't give a fuck. This nigga don't give a shit about nobody but himself. Wow.
Okay.
First of all, no, I did not. I didn't know all that was coming. No, I did.
Okay.
I did not hear that. As a matter of fact, I didn't hear that at all.
Okay.
I had to play it back, and that was not what said. I didn't hear that.
I've heard the calls, Nesto. You were there.
Nesto, it's not just one call out here, okay? Even back then, it wasn't just one call. But at this time, no one probably expected that you would get as many calls as you guys did. And then to see how it really started to roll out even further and bigger and more, and they never stopped fucking talking. Like, it was like they could have shut this shit down. We know it's over a year at this point when they find out about the calls, right? Or August, when they find out that the calls have been released. But, okay, so a full year. So with that said, why would you not stop? You should have just stopped talking. And you know y'all were on the phone all day long, multiple calls per day, talking about everything under the sun. Literally. Okay? Literally. Sonya gonna talk about everything. Okay? So you know what y'all are out here saying. Why would you not think that there would be backlash about that, fool? And why don't you have some guilt about it, you ignorant ass? He's the devil. He is the devil. That's right, the real BB. And once you found out, your dumb ass should have stopped the calls, but you didn't give a fuck and did not. And then twisted it by around this time to be like, yeah, you want me to be your man? Okay, I'm your man. And she told me, oh, I got so much responsibility. Before I didn't feel obligated, but now it's all on me and I have so much responsibility and I'm just in shock that's happening. Y'all remember that? Girl.
To him, you say, pull them back. They got 1 through 13. So when you say them motherfuckers are pretty, don't let nothing happen to those right there. They got you. I say, good God Almighty.
I said that, yeah.
Dre, you was out here listening, okay? You just listening. Dre was locked in early. Dre was into this shit. Do you hear me? From the jump. If the calls came out mid-August, they only been out a month. This nigga has been on the doggone it. He was in Nala's chat every damn time she went live. We just didn't know it. He was in the clouds. He was always there. He went right over there to Bougie. I know he was watching Bougie break down shit and Pam. I'm sure those three people he probably listened to, especially in the beginning, right? They were probably the main ones doing it. Oh, and Sylvia. That's right. He was watching Sylvia. He was watching Sylvia, child. That did happen. That did happen.
I can't believe he said that. Wait, what's going on? Look out, the trash is falling. I can't believe he said that. Wait, what?
All right. Let's get back into it, shall we? Okay.
I said that. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I know you said that.
Yes, I did say that. Yes, because they are pretty. So, what else?
Ain't no what else. I'm your friend to the end, but I just want you to know the situation that you got yourself into. And everything that you've ever... Okay, don't keep saying the damn okay. The situation that you got yourself into, everything is for the world to hear. Mm-hmm. It's your voice, clean as day, my partner. Okay. All that jeffing and capping you got them doing, it's out here. Everybody can hear it.
Just so we're clear, There's a whole lot of AI going on, okay? There's a whole lot of AI out here going on, okay? Remember that? All right. Okay, let's get back into this.
Okay. Okay. And I want you to understand this right here. I'm going to be your friend to the end till the wheels fall off. It's going to be hard to defend you. I ain't been, I've been through this before. I've been through some rough times too. You would never find it. It's going to be hard to defend you because I'm so tired of the phone call. Your partner sending me links. He did Shirley like that. Really great. And let that speak for you by being, let me nip this in the bud. I'm just telling you, it's hard. Not only have Shirley going through some shit, your partner going through some shit too. It's just, I'm like, I don't know how you're going to get yourself out of this one. I know you always, I've been knowing you a long time. Long time. And I've seen you be at the bottom and rise to the top. I've seen you work your way out of stuff and make miracles out of things that didn't look like it was going to ever come true.
When was he ever at the top? Top of what? Top of what? What the fuck was he on top of? I said he was a bottom. How the fuck was he on top of anything? Nobody want no parts of nothing that he's on top of. Let's be very clear. I want to know, when was he on top? When was he on top? I demand to know. And I'm expecting you all for the answer. You hear me? Oh, this is just ridiculous. Okay. Hey, Penny Dunn, you have been a member girl for a minute. Not 3, not 6, not 9, but 12 months of membership. Thank you. Thank you, Penny Dove, for being here. I wonder if Dre is still in what, child? Still in what? Girl, what? Don't leave me hanging. What? Okay, let's listen, y'all.
But boy, I got to see how you going to get up out of this right here and clear your name back up. I really want, I hear you talking about God. Believe in God, God this and God that. You say that all the time on your conversation. But I got to see, I really want to see how you're going to get yourself out of this one. Okay.
Dre, do you see the problem in what you just tried to say? Now, you know that this nigga been doing a lot of shit. You say he done been to the bottom and then to the top. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck the top is of what, an anthill? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Okay? So you say he been up and down. So you know he been in and out of jail. So how you gonna say he can be in and out of jail, but then you acknowledge his Christianity? Get the fuck out of here. Now you make that make sense. Make it make sense. Hey, that girl. Wait, what you say? The real VB said Dre believed his fake IG post was him being on top. Shake my damn head. You don't think he went over there and saw the cars and whatnot? Clearly he was at the barbershop. Very Cherry said Nesto was meek and mild with Dre. On this call, but then talked ish about him to Sonya. Exactly. Fake wannabe gangsters. And that's why I said he wasn't talking nothing like this in September. I think that call we listened to earlier, wasn't it like October or something? So now he's trying to front like fuck all of them. Really? Really? Seriously? Okay.
You ain't got to carry your plan over the phone. Cause I'm looking for all conversations to be on here too. They ain't got. I heard my name today for the first time. Really? Yes. Here's a phone call with Shirley and Nesto, and asking her to. Nesto is asking Dre to send him $100 because he needs some commissary on his books. So listen in, guys, for the phone call with Shirley. Nesto tells Shirley to ask Dre for $100 for commissary. Wow. So it's coming January 5th, 2023. I say, damn, these folks ain't playing no damn game.
Okay.
I said, God damn.
Okay.
So everything that me and you ever talked about, I said, oh Lord, my name gonna be. I said they're gonna start. But I ain't worried about me and your phone call because there's nothing but just straight friendship going on between us.
Right.
And us just kicking it. So I'm not worried about that. I don't know if they're gonna air that or play that or not. Because see, oh my God! But you got yourself in something. You got yourself in a situation now, buddy. I'm just saying right now. I don't know what your exit plan is. I can't wait to see.
Well,
the party still gonna be here for you, and it's hard to defend. It's hard to defend your ass. I still love you, but boy, let me tell you something. Nigga, you got yourself in a situation out here, and any female. Okay.
But I'm listening.
No, I'm gonna let you. No, you call me. I'm gonna hear what you got to say because, and whoever. I don't know who pulling these phone calls from Fulton County or Gwinnett County. I didn't even know that shit was legal. Where they can do that.
It ain't, bro. That's what I'm trying to do.
I don't know how they doing it.
It ain't legal, y'all. Why are y'all out here breaking the law? Huh? Do we need to snitch on Shay? Do we need? Huh? This shit is illegal? Huh? Okay. So, yeah. It ain't, bro. It ain't, bro. You know so much. Yes, Unicorn Jim. Just know everything. Dre was listening to all the details. All of it early on. He locked in quick. He expecting his phone calls out here. Yeah, Dre. Yeah, expect it. That's why y'all ass don't talk no more, ain't it? Ay. Okay. Let's listen.
Listen, man. I'm going to tell you right now, none of this shit is legal.
Ah.
So that part right there, hey, whatever is out there, let it keep on rolling. Because at the end of the day,
He said, okay.
I done seen miracles from people who done went worse than me right now.
Worse.
Okay.
And still getting down.
Much worse.
I heard the phone call that they said on the morning show. I heard that.
Yeah, I just heard that too.
Yeah, I heard that.
Nesto, it's not one call. At this point, there are several calls out. This ain't no one thing hit it. No. These calls been out for a month. Okay? At least 3 weeks at this point. Y'all said it was the end of August. So yeah, at least 3 weeks. And yeah, we got multiple calls by that time. Baby. Nesto, no, it's not you heard one call and then you heard the radio show and it's all done. No. You don't understand. He still don't understand. He still probably can't wrap his mind totally around how many videos are out here on the internet. Can you imagine? That's crazy, ain't it? Like, it'd be like 20, 30 content creators just talking about you. Just everything you do. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yo, that would be insane. They're just listening to your calls. And I mean, I'm just saying in general. They just listening to your calls. They watching where you go. They talking about everything, okay? They try to interview your coworkers, just shit like that. Like, wouldn't that be wild and crazy? Oh my God. I think it would be wild and crazy. Anyway, hey Lily with your militant ass. Lily always ready to fight, y'all. Okay, if y'all come to the Zooms at Club B, Lily is always ready to get her Vaseline out. Okay, she got powder for her hands. She got tape. She be wrapping up her hands. Okay, she be changing her sneakers. You know what I'm saying? She is always on go. Do you hear me, Lily? Lily. Oh my God. She be wanting to fight everybody. Okay. Anywho. Hey Lily, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership. Thank you, girl. And Mo Girl is the winner. Welcome to Club V, Mo Girl. Today is your day. Okay? Yes. Yes. And this is my week. It is. This is my week. It is. You know why it's my week? Guess why it's my week.
It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, hey. Get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Yeah, it's that time of year. Yeah, let's make it clear. Yeah, the devil tried to get rid of me, but baby, I'm still here. So let's make a move out to the floor. If you ain't come to party, make your way to the door. We came to get down all over town. Another year around the sun, how that sound? Now cut the cake and give me my crown. Oh yeah, it's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Light the candle and blow them out. We about to celebrate, so let the people scream and shout. Who you with? Are you with me? This funk is where it's supposed to be. Save your money, cause over here this good time is free. Ladies and gentlemen, calling every zodiac sign. Let's turn it up for the birthday folks out here looking fine. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. So y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move.
All right. It's my week. Cause it's my birthday. Happy birthday to me. Okay. All right. Now, where are we? Okay. Let's get back into this.
I just feel bad for Shirley because I can't call her the wife no more because she done told the world she getting divorced. So.
Correct.
Yeah. So.
Correct.
I can't. But I did say this here. You need to prepare yourself. I don't know what's coming, but it's gonna be a whole lot of shit, media, all type of shit.
Yeah, it did. I heard you say that. You told her that.
I prepared. I don't know what made me tell her that. I could feel some shit, but I just told her straight up. If you're not ready for it, we say.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And I told her that. I said, so forgive me, whatever. I've already did all that. So
you did. I heard you when you said that. I heard all of that.
I said it multiple times when I first got locked up too.
I heard all of that.
Okay,
But what you didn't tell her was, and I think Shirley did all she could do as a wife to stand beside you and to stand for you. Hold on, Nesto. Hold on.
Okay.
She did all of that. I heard her. I don't believe this, but they got you charged with. I don't believe this. I don't believe that. They making up stuff. Okay, honey. Okay, baby. Love you. I just want you to just pray. I heard the scripture she gave you, the Bible verses she gave you, all of that. Mm-hmm. That's fine, Ernest. But I'm going to tell you something, and you know this too. And I believe Shirley could have still been there for you, even the stuff that went on with Steve and about Marjorie and all that. But, nigga, you on the phone talking to Sonya about her titties and her ass and how she makes you feel and all of that. Nigga, come on, man. Really?
Okay, hold on. Let's stop for a second. Woo! Okay. That's true. That's right. You know, I don't know. I just feel. I know that Dre may have sounded like trash, you know, on a call, and I get that. But I still like him the best of all the characters in this play that we watching in this theatrical presentation that we watch on a regular basis. I feel like he's the least villain. I mean, honestly, I think he's probably one of the best people on the damn phone. From the shit I done heard. Yeah, I'm just saying. If I compare this nigga to everybody else, okay, even Tashima, everybody, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing Tashima. Hey girl, hey Tashima girl. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, I'm just kidding. But I'm just saying. It's the truth. I'm alone. Okay. All right.
I don't know how. You keep saying okay, but as your wife fighting the world for you and being embarrassed,
I understand.
And when you can say you're sorry to your mouth, but how you gonna recover from that?
Okay.
And this woman got on national syndicated radio. She got all the women feeling sorry for her. Not saying that she's trying to do that. Got all the women feeling sorry for her. She done lost this, she done lost that, she done lost the ring, she done lost the car, she done lost the apartment, she for money, all of this, and you got women feeling sorry for her, and you got niggas dogging your ass.
As they should. He is trash. Major's wife said it's a single. Actually, no. Unfortunately, ain't nobody. Oh, well, Sonya be humming and shit sometimes. That is okay. We'll give it to her. She is the lead in this here play. To be quite honest, she's the leading lady. I'm just saying, and this is her male, co-star, and yeah, there you go. She's the lead and she sings. Okay. During this play from time to time. Okay? All right. So I'm just saying, Dre is the least problematic in my eyes. Then everybody, especially after what I just learned about old girl, no, they both selfish mother suckers. Both of them. I don't know how hurt she is. I think she's embarrassed. I bet there's a part of her that feels relief. She ain't got him sucking her dry, financially and otherwise. And you already know he don't love you, allegedly. And you knew. A woman knows. You knew. You definitely knew. You knew. You knew he was out here doing all kinds of things. But you didn't care. As long as you got out of it what you wanted to get out of it. All this stuff is a mess.
Okay.
Okay. I'm telling you this straight up. I ain't putting no cut on it. I'm not putting no cut on it. I'm not trying to glorify this. And I think you need to hear this. I don't know who your buddy is, Lamont, all them other folks you've been talking to. You need to hear this.
Okay.
You got hell on your. You're gonna have to come. I don't know how you're gonna. They is trying to destroy you.
Well, she said.
I don't know who you. I don't know who. I said it, but I don't know who you don't pissed off. I don't know who you don't pissed off. I don't heard the phone calls with her daughter while she went down there playing games, and it's apparent to me that you ain't done nothing to her. Not like what they trying to say for us. Hold on, Nesto. I got
Wait. Come on back. Let's talk about it. Huh?
I don't heard the phone calls with her daughter while she went down there playing games, and it's apparent to me that you ain't done nothing to her. Not like what they trying to say for us. Hold on, Nesto. I got you for us and all of that. That's apparent. Because I told anybody that's listening, All this shit about the dogs and the animals and
Ooh, wait a minute. But let's not get back. Let's not skirt past the what that beef was. Now, when Dre says what they say, I guess he's bringing up what we out here, the audience on YouTube, what we think. Correct? So, even with that said, I think you see how quiet Nesto is right now. He is in shock that maybe the daughter said that thing. Because I don't know. I know we all suspected, correct? I get it. Most of us suspected that might have been a thing that caused a problem, right? Especially after we hear how he has dealt with women who were just working for him or applying to work for him. You know what I'm saying? So the way he functions like that, that's, yeah, ooh-wee. But I don't think he expected that people are out here suggesting. Do you think he knew that? This is just a month now of calls that I don't believe Sonya said to him that they think you did something to Sheridan. Or did she? The real VB. And then he has the audacity to count folks' pockets, and you going to give them an ultimatum? Incorrect word usage, shocker, that they can give you 5 to 15K because they got it. Yeah, like, who owes this Negro anything? He has stolen from everybody. This nigga steal from himself. This nigga can't be trusted by himself. Okay? Oh. Himself. Okay? I know the difference, Nesto. Okay, don't try Nesto. Don't be trying to correct my English, okay? Don't do it. You can't. All right. Let's go back.
kid. In the conversation, you don't never hear him saying nothing about he touched her inappropriate.
See, you hear how quiet, if somebody said, wait, what the fuck? That I did what? This Negro is silent, y'all. Look, I'm about to go back. I want to hear that again. Listen how he is silent. What person? He yelled louder in that courtroom regarding Shirley saying she didn't know shit about that damn truck being in her name. You heard how he reacted to that? You mean to tell me somebody accuses him of touching his own stepdaughter inappropriately? Is that what we doing? We gonna pretend? This crazy.
And all of that. That's apparent. Because I told anybody that's listening, all this shit about the dogs and the animals and kids.
Listen.
In the conversation, you don't never hear him saying nothing about he touched her inappropriate. Shirley ain't even vouch for that either. I just don't know why she did it. I hear about she called when the rent want to be paid. She ain't speaking to Shirley. So anybody with common sense can see that there can't be no ill malice between you and her daughter.
I'm sorry. Who can see it? Dre, you don't even see this nigga at all anyway. You say you only hear from him at certain times when he in trouble and shit, when he locked up and shit. That's what you said. So make it make sense. You don't even know what he doing. You don't know what he doing. Anybody who can see. You can't see shit, Dre, because you ain't around. You ain't even hear shit. Because he got to sneak out to talk to your ass. Like, come on now. Like, what are we doing?
The way they trying to put it out to the world that you can't be around her daughter and kids and animals.
He can't. Listen to him. He ain't said shit. Wouldn't you go off, y'all? Wouldn't you go off if that's what you were hearing? Crazy.
Hello?
Okay. I'm just.
I do like that. And I do hear you saying, why did she go down now? I could have been a cold motherfucker if I told her to put her out and you should have did this, but you never done none of that. You never said nothing about her daughter. You still gave her the utmost respect, even if she done to you and put the charges on you. Because she shouldn't have never went down there. Like how she was trying to get Shirley to go down there. Shirley said she wasn't going. I commend her for that. So you know just the...
Commend her for what? Oh, but she is Tasha. Okay. Who Dre? Tommy? Who is Tommy in this story? Okay. Okay, so if Shirley is Tasha, Natari, right? I never remember her last name. Naturi, and I guess Nesto is Omari Hardwick. Okay, who is Tommy? And that's Ghost. Okay, that's Ghost. So who's Tommy? Is it Dre or is it Lamont? Huh? Who Tyrese? That's not Tyrese. What's his name? What's his name? The son. Tyrese? No, it's not Tyrese. What's his name, y'all? On Power. Anyway, he's the son. I guess Dion's supposed to be the son. Huh? I guess Dre is Kane. I don't know who these players are. Okay. No, Kane is probably Lamont. Okay. Anyway, let's listen.
Well, as I know, the games they play when they get you in that damn room against one another, you're co-defendant.
But why? If he ain't doing nothing, what's Shirley gonna say? He ain't doing nothing. I commend her for that. Do you? Why? Tariq. Thank y'all. Tariq. Is Dion supposed to be Tariq? That must be who Dion is. Is that what you're saying? Ridiculous. Just freaking ridiculous. Okay?
All they want is a conviction. I don't been down there. When your partner said this, you know you're facing this, you know this. That's the tactic. You said that.
Okay.
Let me be quiet. You go ahead and talk, man. I've been waiting on that. You go ahead, man.
Good point. Okay, X Too Complicated said, riddle me this. Why did Nasty Nesto bring up the conversation about putting Sheridan out in the first place? Setting it up. Setting up the story. Yes, good point. Good point. Shark Tank Life said Ghost had bail money. And you know what else? Tasha always had a place to live. They lived in that damn penthouse until, probably like the last season. You know what I'm saying? Once Ghost died, then, Tasha, the money was all messed up. And so she had to go in, now she in protective custody. Okay? All right? So, but up until that point, once that Negro was dead or almost dead, that is when all the bills didn't get paid no more, okay? They lived good for a long time. They was never evicted, okay? I never once saw, what's Majigger, go to jail until towards the end, and he got out. So, like, our Ghost was like, yo, okay, they not the same. Ghost always had money, was never broke, like never, ever, ever, not at all. He was never broke, okay? These people are not Tasha and Ghost. I want them to stop. I want them. Shirley said, he is my Ghost and I am his Tasha, and I am on the ground every time I think about it, y'all. Every time I think about it. Okay.
No, because this is it. Because I'm getting it raw from you. I don't really talk that much. I get the information. I got all that. And
you done done enough talking. You done done enough talking already.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
So you need to. It's too late now. Them phone conversations that you having with that girl down there in Florida. You need to kind of I can't even say watch what you say because it's already out there now.
Okay.
She's your mistress and your girlfriend. Everybody know that. The whole world know this. I don't know her. I don't know her.
Uh-oh.
Okay. But go ahead. I'm listening. So wait a minute. First,
why you trying to clear your name? I don't know her. I don't know her. Like you trying to make sure you get in front of a story. Why you saying you sound suspicious? Okay, I'm just saying the way he said that shit. Good. Listen.
You never brought her to my attention. I heard about that. I never knew what's in detail. I don't be want to know.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So
Hold on. You right, Shirley 007. Shirley said Ghost had plenty of money and a good attorney. Baby, didn't he? He kept a good ass attorney. And so does Tyreek. I don't know what the hell's going on over there with Dion. Tyreek wasn't never broke either. Okay, he maintained his tuition over there at the school, at the academy, or when he went to college, rather. He paid for his own shit. So, make it make sense. These people are not the same. Shirley needs to stop it. Okay, make her stop. Make her stop.
Shirley.
Okay, here. I got that. So. Is she my girlfriend? And if I said her titty was pretty, this and that, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't it say? So I'm just saying. Wouldn't it say the last time we was together or whatever? When was that discussed?
Okay, so
no.
I'm not gonna play public defender and lawyer with you and technicality and all of that because I'm your partner.
Okay, I got you.
You need to be trying to play technicality with that fucking DA. These prosecutors and shit that got your name out there that's trying to destroy you and get out. It don't matter. If it was last year, if it was 20 years ago, they got you on the phone. Love you. Them pretty kitties. I don't know if you paid for them or not. That's what they got you saying. And then women hate your ass.
We do.
Okay.
For the way you done her. You keep saying okay. I need you to let this shit register, Nesto. They hate you, boy.
What?
Okay.
They saying you don't. They saying I don't know no other way to put it. They saying your name is mud right now in the streets.
Dre ain't got no mercy in this conversation. He's not trying to lay it on softly, gently. He's not easing into anything. They're doing this like they did in jail a bit, allegedly. I'm just saying it's possible. It's possible. I don't get it, you know. All right.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's now.
Well, I know you know this. I want you to understand what Shirley going through.
I do understand. I understand all of that.
You can't be mad. Don't be trying to. I don't know if you're trying to do it or not. And
I ain't trying to do nothing.
I know that. But I don't hear the phone. I got that. But this is something else that I noticed too. And this is what you're gonna need. That Shirley got.
Okay.
When you heard that letter that she read Monday on the Steve Harvey morning show to the world.
I didn't hear that part.
Okay. So when she got on national, the Steve Harvey, the Shirley Strawberry letter, when she told the world everything that had been going on, she apologized to Steve. She had to admit it, what she was going through, and tears came to this woman's eyes. Damn, that had me crying.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
And she had to admit to Steve what was going on, how coming to work, and defending your ass. And still trying to stand strong for her husband.
I heard that.
But, okay. After it was all said and done, Steve said, we family. We've been together 20, 25 years. We family. You're not going to get fired. I forgive you, Shirley. Tommy, we love you. Monica, we love you.
That's a hell of a family. That's one hell of a family. They do all kinds of things in that family, allegedly. Allegedly.
The other young Junior, we love you. They got her back. They got her back because you know if she would have been anywhere else, Fox, ABC, CNN, any other place where them white folks in control, our ass would have been gone a long time ago. So they got her support system. So I'm saying to myself, that's what my partner gonna need too. Even though he ain't shit right now.
That's
He
right.
gonna need a support. He gonna need a support system too. Steve is on a better platform than where we are, but you're gonna need that same support system for forgiveness too. If somebody stand by you too, even though you ain't shit right now. When I'm saying you ain't shit, I'm telling you how the world looking at you right now. You ain't shit right now. I don't know all the way to.
He ain't shit. He ain't never been shit. He ain't shit. He wasn't shit when he met you. He wasn't shit before he met you. He wasn't shit since he met you. He ain't shit. His own parents, daughters, sons. There are people that have known this man forever that don't want to be associated with this here man. This man is trash. He is mud. He ain't shit in these streets. He was correct. He was very correct. Okay? Okay? You were right the first time, sir. You were right the first time. What'd you say, Dr. Pat? Shirley could have lost everything messing with this ninja. But totally. Especially if anyone was ever convinced that she did know all this shit was going on. Not that she would, and I don't mean that in the sense that she should be locked up or prosecuted for it, because I'm not suggesting that at all. I don't think that she was involved in that kind of way. But I think that she knew he was doing things that were not right and that were not on the up and up. And she continued to stick with him while all that's going on. That's why I don't feel sorry for her at this point. I just don't. She knew he was doing these things to people, and people were contacting her, and her friends are telling her, and she can look for herself. So she signed up for it. Excuse me. She definitely signed up for it. She got exactly what she paid for. Okay? That's exactly what she got. We got to get yeah, I'm gonna have to get Shirley something going on over here. I need a Shirley clip, child.
Put it, Nesto. You ain't shit right now.
The black folks say that. That's what the
black. What the black folk and them damn folk that's trying to sink your ass through in that jail cell. Because you've been in a year and a half and won't let your ass go. And they ain't got no indictment on you yet. Them folks too. I don't know if the black folks doing that or not. Don't just blame it on the black folks.
Okay, go ahead.
What's that, Lance?
You know what? I don't know what to say.
You got your facts together. You got your facts together. You know, your facts
Oh, my God.
You got your facts together. Well, see, one thing.
Yes, Cedric got his facts together. He got his facts together. Okay? He got faxes together. All right? I didn't even know people was faxing. But he got his facts. He got his facts. Okay? He got his facts together. Okay? Okay. I just want to know what happened. I want to know the truth. I want to know the FACT of it all. not them faxes. I'm done with faxes. Okay, who has a fax machine? I'm just saying. I don't need one.
No, hold on. One thing I know for sure, and for 32 years, my partner 32 years, I'm not gonna bring nothing to you if I ain't got my facts together. Everything I told you that I've been going through since I've been married. This time right here, you see I was not bullshit.
What are you talking about? He's making it sound like, what? Dre saw something in Shirley that is demonstrating something bad? You've been the patient one with her? What? Are you serious right now? You're the one in jail, but you're the one going through it? Boy, if he don't go...
Okay. The only thing motherfucker might talk some shit about me is some titties. Okay. But it did not say...
It's some what? It's some what?
It's some titties. Okay. some tea.
Ray, you are shady as a motherfucker. You kill me when you asking him to repeat that shit because you know we gonna listen to this call. You knew we were gonna listen to this call. You even said it on here. You scared to say certain things because you knew we are listening to the calls and this call is gonna eventually come out. And still you wanted to be shady and make this man come right out here and say titties again. I see you. Just like he did this a couple times. He done these kind of things, setting Nesto up a couple times with that Nole Pros. What was old boy saying? I think that Dre be knowing stuff, and he just be sitting there playing with it. Nesto too slow to realize it. Dr. Pat said he talking in circles and shifting blame like always. Exactly. How's this anybody else's fault but him? How is it he's going through it because he was married to Shirley? Boy, you live better than you probably ever have. Now I believe that.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna say this right here. Mm-hmm. I'm a man, and I ain't gonna be the last man out here, and I ain't gonna be the first man.
No?
So
that's correct.
Okay, now I'm gonna straighten my business with Shirley when it comes out to that. I ain't got. I'm gonna take that to the world with that. I ain't worrying about that part. I'm not worrying about
that.
Okay, I'm gonna handle my business with that. That's easy for me. I know how to. Like she said, I said it, I did it. Okay, whatever. I can do the same thing.
You see how he out here playing with you, Shirley? You see how he's still talking trash. You long gone, been gone about 3 months by now. And he's still talking shit. He's so confident. Oh, that ain't nothing. I'll get it back. I can get her back. Because you that easy, Shirley. That's what he's saying. He ain't got no respect for you at all. So spill them beans, okay? Spill them beans. Redeem yourself, okay?
Okay, but what I'm not going to do is allow motherfuckers to sit here and take my name and run through the mud. Because this motherfucker do cheat, skin, whatever. However they do out there in their darkness, it always come to light. So this right here, how it came to the light, I'm not saying I cheated. I ain't saying that. I just said she got some curved titties. That's it.
So what you mean that you ain't going to allow hold on one second.
Okay.
What you mean you ain't gonna allow these folks to take your name through the mud? What you mean by that?
That means, first of all these charges they got on, they all fucking bogus. Okay, and they know it. Okay, all these folks out here making all these accusations, putting shit together, and they have not read not one motherfucking indictment. They have not read one motherfucking warrant. They don't have none of that putting out there. They're putting here.
Okay.
Okay, they don't have facts together. That's why I told you 2 months ago when I talked to you, I said, you want me to send you the motherfucking warrant? He said, no, you ain't got to do all that. I believe you. That's what I want you.
No, you ain't got to do all that because there's plenty of people out here reading them warrants, okay? He already done read the warrants. He didn't read them. Fran read them, and he listened to it. That's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Like, he ain't got nothing to do but listen. He don't need the paper because he trusts the source. He been out here watching and still out here. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Dre ain't tired because Dre is still sneaking and peeking to make sure what we saying about his ass too. Dre, I ain't mad at you. I'm over here taking up for you. Okay. The people say, some people say you trash. I say you know what I mean? Like I like you more, and I think it's because you sound like my family. And maybe that's the problem. Okay, maybe I'm not being fair. Maybe I'm impartial. I'm trying anyway. I'm trying, and that.
You have your face, because for motherfucker get to talking that shit. You see? Okay. So second of all, let them folks keep talking. Cause guess what? The right shit, they getting 10 cents a click. Anytime somebody click on, they gonna make up shit. So it's 10 cents a click. Well, to me, that's over 3-4 million people done watch this shit over 90 days.
First of all, who told you we got? Who told you we get a penny per click? Child, we wish. Shit. We wish, okay? Cause some of the videos in and of themselves, they don't pay. Not unless you get millions of views or hundreds of thousands of views, I would guess. But come on already. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Give me a break. 4 million people were watching, and they getting a click. They get a penny per click, or whatever he said, or he said 10 cents a click. Hell, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of damn money. Shit, I wish I would. I wish I would get 10 cents a click. Good God.
But let me get my $50 million that y'all motherfucking owe me for putting my name in.
I'm not doing this tonight. I'm not doing this on tonight. No. Sir. Stop it. $50 million for doing what now, sir? What we doing? What are the people doing? What are the bloggers doing exactly? And how many people are they doing it to? Huh? Ooh, this is so hilarious.
Okay.
Thinking about it.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
You can call me back. Okay, so let me say this too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hear you. The facts together and all of that. I got you. That's why I like on some of them bloggers when I be listening at them. Some of the women the men are always say he's allegedly charged for this. He's allegedly guilty for talking to this other woman. He's allegedly for scamming these folks out their money. He's allegedly for being a pimp. Allegedly, because remember y'all, they haven't convicted him yet. They're saying allegedly. But deep down in their heart, folks believe you are that man that they got out here in this world. They believe it.
No, we don't.
They believe that there's something. Oh, hold on 1 second. But you keep saying till they prove it or whatever. You ain't in there for nothing, because if you ain't in there, then you would have been let go or whatnot, whatever.
I sounded like Nyla right there. Oh God, that's hilarious. Listen, child, that's a Nyla move. A mess. Wait.
Folks believe you are that man that they got out here in this world. They believe it. They believe that there's something. Oh, hold on 1 second. But you keep saying till they prove it or whatever. You ain't in there for nothing, because if you ain't in there, then you would have been let go or whatnot, whatever. All these folks saying this and all them folks saying that. Stop.
Yeah, stop. That's right. Dre, why you saying all this shit on this recorded line that you already know that we gonna listen to? This is not your friend, Nesto. This is not your friend. Nesto ain't got nobody on his side, okay? Not even Sonya, because she come out here and run her mouth and talk so stupid, and he tell her to stop talking, and she won't do it. This is funny to me. Okay.
Stop right there. Let me stop you right there. Because, see, that's what my partner don't know. My partner don't know on them warrants how they stagnated them charges. You understand what I'm saying? They stagnated. That means that they charged me one time, then got me so I could never get the fuck out of this bitch. Where I couldn't get no fucking bond. Then they turn around 6 months later and stagnate, put another fucking charge in that they already figured they thought they had. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to explain to you. People talking, they don't know what the fuck really going on. And I'm telling you what's going on.
Listen, you don't have to use profane language and got it. I got it. I just told you, we've been together 25, 30 years. I won't be your partner till the wheels fall off. Regardless of what they're saying. I'm not the DA and I'm not the prosecutor.
The wheels fell off a long time ago, Dre. The wheels, actually, they was on flat right here. When you talking to him, they've been on flat. Okay, all 4 of them. Okay, in a second, somebody's coming over. I feel like I can see them yonder, and they coming over there to bring the bricks because they want them rims. Okay. What are we talking about? Are we hello?
What I'm telling you is what they're hearing out here with your record from 25 and 30 years ago that they don't went back and got, and they don't pull every goddamn thing up on you they can pull on you, nigga, since you've been in diapers.
Okay, that's fine.
Ain't nobody got nothing good to say about you. Period. When it comes to business, all they keep talking about is the check is forgery, which we ain't got no indictments on. They ain't said nothing about you cutting hair. They ain't said nothing about you giving back to the homeless. They ain't brought none of that up. That you taking clothes to the shelter and all that stuff that I've seen you do. We're talking about right now what you done to Shirley and Erica, that girl that's supposed to be staying next day over there in Alpharetta, and this girl down in Florida. That's the headlines right now, Nesto. I don't hear nothing about the dogs and the animals no damn more.
He said that's the headliners, Nesto. This is what was starring this week. This episode, Nesto and Shirley. This week, Nesto, whatever. MS. Okay, here we go.
In the picture. That wasn't the subject anymore. Because ain't no proof came out, or they ain't put nothing on the internet yet, like they got these phone calls. I got that. You got to deal with what's going on now.
I got to deal with it all. I got to deal with it.
Right. So even though you saying that you ain't done nothing, they double stacking this and double stacking that and whatnot, whatever. You don't have no bond, and they don't want to let you out. That's reality. For what reason, we don't know.
Okay.
Because it sounds simple. I'll say the same thing. If they ain't got no proof, they ain't got no proof that you wrote a bad check. They ain't got no proof that you don't took this out of these folks' accounts.
Come on now. Does that even make sense? Y'all think that he came, that Nesto got arrested and charged because of some shit somebody said, or because they saw proof? Like that, and I know he's being sarcastic, but the fact that Sonya wants to act like they don't have any proof, and they keep coming to court without proof, and she worked 35 years in law, and she don't understand that it ain't time until it's time. So, like, I don't understand what she's doing.
You run a credit fraud business, then let the lawyer can't get you off of that.
Okay.
Let her go. They ain't got no proof that you touched some kids. Okay. But what I did 25 years ago, what lawyer can't get you no bond for that?
Okay. So let me go back to this. You remember you said that the guy talking about took millions from him with some broad?
Yep.
Okay, wait. Well, how are we going to do that and Shirley getting on there telling everybody she broke, she ain't got shit, she broke down, we ain't got shit. I'm actually $400. Where's all that money went to? I'm just saying how you motherfuckers out here capping and lying and bullshit.
They are.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. I don't know if I know you're talking about, I don't know if he was lying. If they making up stuff, it's his publicity. You ain't got no bond or no indictment or whatever bond they got. They don't want to let you go. They talking about you a flight risk. You've been in Atlanta all your life. You don't have no goddamn house or no damn deposit. So where you going?
Thank you.
Where you going? Where you gonna fly to? With them putting your name and picture all over this Google search? You the hottest, like folks saying, I can't get away from this shit. The more and more I don't want to hear this shit. Every time I pop up, that friend name keep popping up.
Because you are in the algorithm. That goes to show you, Dre, just how entrenched in this content you were at this point. This Negro was obsessed. And that's why your friend's name kept popping up, because you kept watching shit about your friend. Boy, oh my God.
The number one search person on Google.
The number one searched person on Google. And how did Dre sound when we started the call? Really? Okay.
And people that don't want to hear it, don't believe it, then it pops up, and you already know in the search engine. Once you look at it one time, it's in your history. It's there. It's gonna keep up. The Nestos and Strawberry started out. Stay tuned. Nestos go to jail. Nesto said this, and then Sonya this, and then Sonya. All right, goddamn. Nesto Steve, they got Steve name out there too. All right, goddamn.
Yeah.
This shit, nigga, you got more shit going on than Donald Trump, dude. What? Cricket is here.
These motherfuckers are blowing this nigga's head up. Okay? He lightweight like this attention. Child. Not he got more going on than Donald Trump. Not that Nesto was being talked about more than Donald Trump. Even in 2023. Are we serious right now? Is that what we doing? Y'all play too much.
The shit that he got going on.
Damn.
But like Steve said though, it's the black media. It's the black one that's keeping up this stuff. I got to agree with him on that. I don't know, the white folks might have put it out. I don't know who got.
Well, I want to know, aside from Happy to Be Happy and Bo Ho Ho Bo, what white folks is out here? Who are these white folks? Who are all these white folks that would give a damn, who know who Shirley Strawberry is, who listen to the Steve Harvey morning show? Huh? I'll wait. Give me a break.
Them phone calls from jail.
Man, you know it's black folk, man. Ain't no white folk working.
Nigga, they got you.
Dre, you come out here and you look at these damn, you pull up these calls yourself all the time because you listening to them. So when you're over there sifting through videos so you can find the latest Nesto video, sir. You mean to tell me you don't see all them white people that get covered over there on that channel? Huh? They have so many stories. They're not just talking about Nesto. In fact, Nesto are there any other black stories over there? Like, what are we talking about? This ain't just black folks. Only a few black folks give a damn about Shirley Strawberry and this nigga. And here we are. Okay? Oh my God.
Yeah, they fuck you all the way up with those. Any lawyer listening, any federal agent listening, if they listening, they want to know anything that you've ever said and how you feel about them, all they got to do is listen at them phone calls. They got them. They got them. And it's you. All they goddamn capping you be motherfucking doing.
I mean, what kind of I be doing, Flair? What you mean?
Okay, this shit is not funny. I'm just letting you know.
You saying I'm capping? What you saying? I'm trying to figure that part out.
You know, when I first met you, and you know, when I met you, you know, you bring this to my life, and you know, I like the way you move. Let me tell you how I am. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Look at this nigga, man. This nigga.
I never tell you, but
what I'm gonna need you to do? I want you to do this. When you was in that goddamn RV and you hound that motherfucking RV, and I looked at you, I said, "This nigga's my fucking partner, man." This nigga is.
Well, it was the truth.
Kill this nigga, man.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Yeah, but I tried that. What I'm saying is, I'm not shocked. I've been knowing you since day one. But the whole world hear it, Nestos. The whole world can hear it.
I know, but they invaded my privacy, bro.
I got that.
What?
So the whole right, anybody.
You don't have a right to privacy. You're in jail without the bail.
Don't you was half decent? Might still think that you half decent? Or still think that you need forgiveness? Or Jasper Williams gonna have to lay hands on your ass right now? Where is he at? The pastor that married your ass. Where is Jasper Williams at right now?
Okay,
the bad hat that you was cutting, coming in there, goddamn, giving $100 faces to and stuff. And where he at right now?
Okay. I called him.
I'm asking you a question. Where is he?
I don't know. I ain't never called him.
So you were there for him doing when he was going through what he was going through a couple years back. That scandal thing that was going on.
That's true. That's true now. That is true. This is true.
Nesto was helping who? Do what? That's the last person. Nesto be just lying. Child, whatever.
God.
Okay.
Well, if I can make it go away for you, I wish I could. I wish I could just make it go away, get it off the internet, get you get on back out here so you can go to NASCAR, your dreams, and do what you like to do. Cut hair, and play with your toys. Because that's, oh my God, boy. Oh my God.
Okay.
You keep saying okay. I don't think you know how serious this shit is.
Listen, and it's very serious. All I'm trying to do is get free, bro. And I can once I get free, defend myself, I'm good. And they can't keep me in forever. I do know that.
Oh, that's true. I do believe that.
They can't keep me in forever. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't 60 yet. I got a year and a half left. So I think my 60th birthday, everything gonna be wonderful. Life be back on track. Life gonna be good. Whoever be talking shit, they gonna be old and dead. So I keep on. No, I'm not.
So you ain't heard nothing from Shirley?
I ain't gonna hear nothing from her. She ain't reached out. She done cut me off.
Well, let me ask you a question.
When she told you before all this kicked off, she said, "Don't."
I know what you told. I told you what she did. I told you.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah. So good.
The last conversation I had with her, but I don't think she did it out of malice. I think she done it out of all the shit that was coming at her, this publicity, and everything that was going on. I do believe she loves you, right?
Yeah, I know that for a fact. I know that.
What other choice do she have?
Yeah, I got you.
You have 1 minute remaining.
And you call me back.
But I am going to call you back, though. Yeah, I am going to call you back. Call you back in about 5 minutes. This is good. So is there anything else?
But what the hell am I got them do with you, man?
Oh, shit, you hell, man. You hell on wheels, man. You hell on wheels.
You sitting on that laughing.
No, because you got to make me laugh, shit. This shit is...
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Thank you for watching.
Okay,
Please
so now look. I got a little more time. That was part 1. It's 3 parts, but let me see. I can give y'all. We've been out here 2 hours and 15 minutes. I could do another 45. Okay, so let's listen to how much we can get through. Hold on. Of part 2. Okay. I know it's late for some, child. I get it. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I can get to the next part. There it is. Okay. I'm eating chocolate covered raisins. Okay, now we're on part number 2. And oh, this is long. So we're not going to get through all of this, but we can definitely dig into it. All right. Let me bring y'all back over here. All right. Before we do that, X2 Complicated said, VLenore, have you seen a short video where Sheridan is at Nestle's barbershop with Dion, instructing her on how to cut Nestle's hair? So wait a minute. I know the barbershop video with Dion cutting hair. Is there more than one? Are you saying that Sheridan is the one who took that video? I don't think I watched the whole thing because he wasn't saying shit. Or was he? Do we need to revisit that one day, Shell? But is that who was taking the video? What? Really? Wait, are you saying yes to are you saying yes, Miss Keith, to what I just asked? Like, is that really? Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, are y'all saying, yay, let's keep going? Okay.
In the last video, you heard a call between Ernesto and Dre. The 2 calls you will hear in this video are a continuation of that conversation. In this first call, you will hear Ernesto say that he can absolutely get Shirley back. Take a listen.
Okay, real quick. X2 Complicated says Sheridan is cutting Nesto's hair while Dion is instructing her. So where's that video? Child, for all we know, Sonya done took that shit down. The hell? I don't know if I
Okay,
knew
go
that.
ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I took up the first 15 minutes. I don't hear what you got to say.
No, because it's some more I ain't heard, so it's more shit I need to hear. Yeah, that's all. There's some more shit I need to hear.
I don't know what else I can tell you.
No, I'm talking about the recordings.
Oh.
Yeah,
Dion ain't told you?
he ain't told me that, nothing what you said.
Dion ain't told you? All your other buddies, what's called, ain't told you?
Hold on. You asked me. You asked me.
Lamont. I heard Shirley ask about something about Lamont.
He don't be listening to that shit. He don't.
Yeah, I heard the phone call when it first hit the news. He called you and you was on the phone saying they're gonna come on 11 o'clock, gonna be headline, and Lamont told her that. Yeah. So he don't really be doing all that kind of stuff. He don't really do social media like that. Okay. He got his reason why he don't. But and Dion ain't telling me everything. He ain't go through all that. Not what you do. He thorough, but he ain't thorough like you though. You're gonna see everything. So. Okay. Yeah. So that's my first time hearing about the titties and the pussy and all that. Yes. That's my first time hearing. Yes. See, I don't hear that part. You all that laughing and giggling. Hey, one thing I would say, and I ain't mad about that shit either. No, I ain't mad about it. Because ain't nobody here but you and her. When I say you, what you mean ain't nobody heard it? No. I said it doesn't matter. Oh, you saying here? Yeah, here as what I'm going through right now. Because that motherfucker's still here, dealing with the lawyer shit, dealing with all that shit. Shirley couldn't do that. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying it's right. What I'm saying is I didn't go looking for them people. Them folks up 5 weeks and found my ass. I told you.
Sonya hasn't done anything to help you, Nesto. Your attorney should be doing the work, and Shirley was paying your attorney, but you couldn't even do right in jail. That's what's crazy.
As well on the phone call if they listen. I didn't go looking for them people. I had no telephone numbers. I had nothing. No folks rest my ass. I only had 2 fucking numbers. That was a Lordia number, Erica, and that was a Shirley number. That was it. And I had another number that a motherfucker guy gave $100 at the truck stop, and she had no fucking money working out of damn fast. You know, when you go through the truck stop and the food and shit, the damn lady worked there, the manager. I had her fucking telephone number in my wallet. She called Shirley for me. That's how I got in contact with Shirley. When she said a friend, that was the friend. So
Hold on, let me go back again. Hold on. Let me listen to this again.
John ain't telling me everything. He ain't go through all that. Not what you do. He thorough, but he ain't thorough like you though. You're gonna see everything. So. Okay. Yeah. So that's my first time hearing about the titties and the pussy and all that. Yes. That's my first time hearing. Yes. See, I don't hear that part. You all that laughing and giggling. One thing I would say, and I ain't mad about that shit either. No, I ain't mad about it. Because ain't nobody here but you and her.
Let's be clear. You know why I think he ain't mad about it? Because he gay anyway. That's what I think. So he doesn't care how Shirley might feel about it, how Sonya might feel about it. If push came to shove, it's no big deal. He don't care about hurting them. He doesn't like them like that. He doesn't like women. He's got a problem. He might have a mommy issue, and he doesn't like women. That is clear. And that's why women tend to be his biggest victims. And the fact that he can't live his truth for whatever reason. He cannot live his truth. Oh, remember we were talking about Sonya. Remember how she was saying all that about his kids? Like, he never once corrected that. Like, that still stands out to me, considering He was saying like he was saying like negative stuff about the gay son. Men's ain't men's no more. Okay, let me hear this again.
When I say you,
What you mean? What you mean? Ain't nobody heard it?
no. I said it doesn't matter.
Oh, you saying here?
Yeah, here as what I'm going through right now, because that motherfucker still here dealing with the lawyer shit, dealing with all that shit. Shirley couldn't do that. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying it's right. What I'm saying is I didn't go looking for them people. Them folks took 5 weeks and found my ass.
There is nothing for anybody to do but your lawyer. Just dumb.
I told you that.
And you let Sonya run all these attorneys off. And now you got Roberta. Ciao.
Well, on the phone call, if they listen. I didn't go looking for them people. I had no telephone numbers. I had nothing. No folks rest my head. I only had 2 fucking numbers. That was a lawyer number, Erica, and that was a Shirley number. That was it. And I had another number that a motherfucker guy gave $100 at the truck stop, and she had no fucking money working out of damn fast. You know, when you go through the truck stop and the food and shit, the damn lady worked there, the manager. I had her fucking telephone number in my wallet. She called Shirley for me. That's how I got in contact with Shirley. When she said a friend, that was the friend. So all this other shit folks is making up and all that, I'm doing this and that. No. That ain't how that shit went. So that's how it happened. And if she hadn't found me, I wouldn't have had no communication this far. I'd be fucked up. I'd be really fucked up. You there?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm here.
Yeah.
So he's saying that Sonya got in touch with Shirley? Is that what he's saying? That's why. What now? That's why he gets along so well with Sonya. She hates women too. Yep. True. So is that what he is suggesting? Well, I'm confused. Wait. The real VB said, she's made it worse. He don't understand you being married and talking to a side hen about using your wife to pay your lawyer is not okay, right? It's like you're scamming your own wife. If you'll scam your wife, you'll scam anybody. So that shows deceit. And then to give this girl all this type of all of it's crazy to me. He was just so disrespectful and so ridiculous, and not even being honest with your attorneys about what the relationship is with Sonya. Okay, so a whole lot of mocha said no, because I'm just trying to understand. If I thought Erica and he got arrested at the same time, that's why I'm confused about the number in his wallet. And he's saying Erica called for him, a whole lot of mocha, because otherwise I'm confused. Because I thought they got arrested together. Well, not like together, but like within a day or so apart. Is that what happened? Okay, wait. Okay, a whole lot of mocha said he got caught in a lie. He said he had Shirley's number, and then he turned around and said there's some random chick. Yes, called Shirley for him. So I'm like, who's the random chick? Who's the random chick? Sonya. Isn't that who we thinking the random chick might be? Whole lot of mocha said, I have no idea who the random chick is, but it is not. Oh, but it is not Sonya, and it is not Erica. You don't think so? Because you know he lied. You see how he just mixed shit up? What random person called? You think Dominique or somebody like that? What random person could it be, child? Okay.
I would be really
And where is Miss Random today? Okay.
fucked up if it weren't for her. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you what I did was right or wrong. It happened.
Wait a minute. What you say? Ed Kevin Durant's hairbrush. Hilarious. I have seen your name forever and thought that shit was ridiculous. Okay. Because I'm just confused. If he's saying, okay, I'm doing this and that. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see if this is.
And it is wrong. I'm not saying it's right. What I'm saying is, I didn't go looking for them people. Them folks took 5 weeks and found my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I told you that as well on the phone call, if they listen.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go looking for them people.
Mm-hmm.
I had no telephone numbers. I had nothing. Them folks rest my ass. I only had 2 fucking numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Lordy number, Erica, and that was a Shirley number. That was it.
Oh, okay.
And I had another number that a motherfucker guy gave $100 at the truck stop, and she had no fucking money working out of damn fast.
Wait, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back just a hair. I know he's saying some more details, but think about y'all the one that told me about this truck stop shit. I still haven't heard the call about because I want to hear. I want to hear it because you know she lied dead to my face. Okay. But I want to hear about the truck stop. So he just said something about somebody at the truck stop that he had their number. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. Right before there. Some damn truck stop.
I had nothing. No folks rest my ass. I only had 2 fucking numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Lordy number, Erica, and that was a Shirley number. That was it. And I had another number that a motherfucker guy gave $100 at the truck stop, and she had no fucking money working out of damn fast. You know, when you go through the truck stop and the food and shit, the damn lady worked there, the manager, I had her fucking telephone number in my wallet. She called Shirley for me. That's how I got in contact with Shirley. When she said a friend, that was the friend. So all this other shit, folks, is making up and all that. I'm doing this and that. No. That ain't how that shit went. So that's how.
Ain't nobody made up nothing about you, Nesto, weirdo. Nobody. Who made up something about them? Okay. The random chick is not Sonya because she did not find Nesto for a few weeks. He said 5 weeks. He contacted Shirley in a couple of days. So what? Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, from a timeline perspective. Very good. Very good point. Wonder why he had the manager's number. Is it because that's where he would park his RV or something? Maybe he was going there a lot. Because I'm like, who is that person, I wonder? And where are they now? And do we think that that person is going to be a witness? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wait, I think it was the lady from this truck stop. Yeah, he's saying, hey, that dude, excuse me. He is saying that it's the manager's phone number. I kept missing that part. But I'm just wondering, like, where's the manager now? Were he and the manager ever? I mean, just curious, because you got to ask, because he has her phone number. He has 3 numbers in his wallet or whatever, and it's the wife that he married, the girlfriend that lived next door that the wife was helping pay for the rent and shit over there too, while they was running scams allegedly. And the house that Charleston White had gone to, or what have you. Okay. All right. So help me. Help me. Let me understand this. If she wasn't a key witness at first, she a key witness now. Yeah. The real VB said he mixing up topics. He's all over the place. It does seem like that. And see, I feel like he could be mix matching stories and flipping out people. So, you know what I'm saying? So nobody could really track what he's saying. Because why would he have a vault? He ain't got Sonya's number. He ain't got none of them other women who are the victims, their number. He only had Erica's number, Shirley's number, and a random manager at a truck stop. Something must have been going on with that, because why in the hell would that be the random number? Who is she? That's the real question. Who is she? And if he was over there parking the thing over there, then it makes sense, you know? Okay, all right.
What happened? And if she hadn't found me, I wouldn't have had no communication this far. I'd be fucked up. I'd be really fucked up. Yeah?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm here.
Yeah.
But I agree, the timeline doesn't match up. If Shirley was notified in a couple of days and it took old girl 5 weeks, yeah, it's definitely not her. But I just feel like he is trying to make up something. I don't know. It just seems, I don't know. He's such a liar. You got to question every damn thing he say. I mean, just everything. A whole lot of mocha said, okay, that sounds more like Nesto. He is mixing up stories. Yeah, mixing up lies. The real VB said truck stop was not Sonya. Sonya was calling the morgue, hospitals, 304 houses, and jail looking for this bum. Yeah. You're right. But again, we don't know if I don't know. But I do want to know who that girl is. If it's not Sonya, we take her all the way off the table. Who is it? Did Dominique work at the truck stop? Who work over there? Who the manager at the truck stop? That's what I need to know. Unless he's just lying about that too. The real VB said, everyone is a possible mark, so he got her number. He said he gave her $100. And Lady Magenta Spirit said, don't forget the $100 he gave some girl. Right. He gave this person Nesto. Nesto gave somebody, a manager, $100. Like, I don't know what to believe, what not to believe. And let's say he did give her $100. Why? For what? Who tips the gas person? The manager of the gas station. Who does that? Or the truck stop? Who does that? Why would you tip that person? Of all the people you could tip, why that person? Who this person, or is he just straight up and down lying?
I would be really fucked up if it weren't for her. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you what I did was right or wrong. It happened the way it happened. There's nothing I can do about that. All I can do is ask for forgiveness and keep it fucking moving. That's all I can do. That's it. It didn't say nothing about me cheating on the girl, cheating on Shirley, fucking last night, this and that. They ain't said none of that shit. None of that. You know what I mean?
But she did.
He's out of hand, bro. Come on now. I had this shit before I even met Shirley. So nobody don't know what the fuck. They just listening and making shit up. You understand what I'm saying? Now, you know I ain't lying now. You know I ain't lying. It don't say no date.
Well,
go ahead.
I don't know nothing.
I know you don't.
Outside of my partner and outside of the phone call that I'm listening at, that the world is listening at, and her on the phone and you and her communicate. Do you realize that these folks, did you hear that these folks don't count it? The times, how many times?
It's 90 to 50 times I got.
Okay, so you could, right, and they don't calculate the minutes that you spend on the phone with her and the time you spend on the phone with Shirley, and Shirley supposed to be your wife. They got that shit down to the T. How many phone calls you don't call yourself?
Okay. So let me ask you the big.
They got the difference in how you sound in the conversation with her and the conversation with his wife. With your wife.
Well, first of all,
you're saying okay, but I just want you to know that because that's what the folks are looking at.
Well, let me tell you. First of all, they don't know Shirley. They don't know how she operates. They don't know how she feels. They don't know nothing about her character. I do. Shirley's not. Okay. I'm not going to talk like that with Shirley on the phone, especially no fucking jail phone. You see,
I got you.
And I'm glad I didn't talk like that on the phone with her like that, because that's not her fucking style. You
Got you.
understand what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
people just talking. So, and me trying to make her shit, I ain't got to make her shit. I know my wife's character. She's not going to talk like that. We're not talking about no sucking and licking and all that, or in the bed. I would have really drowned her ass if I would have did that shit.
Well, I'm confused. Your wife ain't gonna talk like what? If you're not talking like anything raunchy or crazy or out of line with Sonya, why wouldn't your wife talk to you like you talk to Sonya? Like, which is it? Which one is it now?
Right.
Think about
Right.
it. Come on, I ain't
Right.
fucking stupid now. I'm not fucking stupid, so guess what? I got a lot to talk about when I get this motherfucker. Can I get out of here? I got a lot to talk about. A lot. I got some checking to do. And I hope their mouthpiece so fucking fire, because I don't think so. So and when it come down to Shirley Wine, and she said, well, you know what, I might fuck with you some more. You know, I'll have my facts together when I talk to her. I'm not going to go ahead and talk in the bubblegum talk. No, I cannot talk to her like that. She's not regular. She's not a regular woman. So I ain't trying to hear that shit. Folks can say whatever they want to say.
Okay.
And she know that as well. We're not going to hang out on the fucking balcony and get the fucking and all that old shit. I can't do all that shit and talk that shit with her on no phone. Come on now. Come on. She was already, if you listen how she was talking, she didn't know what to say to me any goddamn way. And she was in turmoil.
Wait. I want to hear that part again.
Oh, and when it come down to Shirley Wine, and she said, well, you know what, I might fuck with you some more. You know, I'll have my facts together when I talk to her. I'm not going to go ahead and talk in the bubblegum talk. No, I cannot talk to her like that. She's not regular. She's not a regular woman. So I ain't trying to hear that shit. Folks can say whatever they want to say.
Okay.
And she know that as well. We're not going to hang out on the fucking balcony and get the fucking and all that old shit. I can't do all that shit and talk that shit with her on no phone. Come on now. Come on. She was already, if you listen how she was talking, she didn't know what to say to me any goddamn way. And she was in turmoil. You can tell that. Hello?
I'm listening.
Yeah. So I'm not worrying about that shit, man. I'm not worrying about none of that shit. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not.
Well, hold on.
So he's saying there's certain things that they're not going to be doing, but why would you be talking about those types of things, even if that's something you planned on doing with Sonya? Why would you be saying that on a recorded line? Like, honestly, if you know these people are trying to F up your life, you know what I'm saying? You're out here, your life is on the line. So if you know that, and you know that they'll do anything to tear up, rip up every part of your life to ensure that they can nail you, and you would take the chance of talking to Sonya over your own wife who is sacrificing for you, the better quality, the woman who's not regular, she irregular, I don't know, but she's not regular. She's not a regular woman. Okay, she's a prominent woman. Okay, she is a prominent woman. She is not a regular woman. Okay, he can't just talk to her that bubblegum talk. Okay, like that bullshit he can talk to Sonya. Okay, he got to come with his facts together. You understand? So he in there working on his script as we speak, okay? And you know they say he got a ferocious mouthpiece. So anyway, let's listen.
Man. Let me make sure I'm clear. When you saying you're not worried about that shit,
That mean, let me tell you, I'm talking about the shit.
what you not worried about how your wife feeling or how the world looking at you? Tell me what you're not. Hold on, Nesto. Let me get the question out so you can understand it. You ain't got to fast talk me. I'm fighting them. You got to be slick with me. What you mean by, you got to break shit down for me. What you mean by you not worried about Break that down for me. You're not worried about what?
Here's the thing about that. See, this is why I say I always feel like Dre be on here setting this nigga up. Because you are the one out here telling him as we speak that we are out here listening to every word. That this is a recorded line. That, you know, so y'all should be careful about what y'all saying on here. And you repeating all the shit that you see. He lightweight. See, yo, you remember how I got mad when that lady had doxed me wrong? Okay, lie doxed, okay, me. And then the other lady was trying to prove a point, and so she lie doxed me on top of the lie dox. That's what Dre is doing. He knows that these people out here listening to these recorded ass phone calls, and he is literally setting this nigga up to tell the lies, the stories, expose himself to Shirley, expose the fact that he's conniving and that he can talk, he can manipulate people. Like, come on, Dre. And this fool fall right into these traps. All these people be setting him up if you ask me. Anywho, wait. What she said, remember he and Shirley Strawberry said she wasn't answering his calls because she didn't recognize the number. So I guess it just so happened that he had that lady's number. But why? Who is the lady of all the people? He got 3 numbers in his wallet and 2 of them are his women. So who the third? Sonya wasn't in his wallet. Them other hoes wasn't in his wallet. I'm trying to understand why this lady was in his wallet. And who is she, if she even exists? I don't know, child. I don't know. Lady Magenta said Dre is the ops. I'm telling you, he's coming off like the ops. He said, what you ain't worried about? Child. Y'all, hold on one second. Let me go get some tea. I'll be right back, okay? I promise you I will. I won't even play the whole song. I just need to get some tea. I'll be right back.
My heart is room for a love to bloom. I miss the look in your eyes. I can't wait to see you soon. In the hustle of the morning's glow, I set out to find a bloom that shows all the beauty she brings to life, that turns mundane days right. Yeah. Through the city's concrete maze, past storefronts with their commonplace displays, I seek a flower, not just any kind, but one that echoes what's in my mind. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms in tow, anticipation starts to grow, to show her what in words I sometimes lack, the depth of love in full, no holding back, to see her face light up in surprise, a mirrored sunflower in her eyes. You will always be my flower, our love will never lose its power. The roses speak of classic tales, their reds and pinks fill the floral tales, but our love is not a story one. It's unique as the dawn of morn. Daisies smile with simple glee, yet too casual they seem to be. Our vast depths they cannot speak, the kind of mystery that makes knees weak. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms in tow, anticipation starts to grow, to show her what in words I sometimes lack, the depth of love in full, no holding back, to see her face light up in surprise, a mirrored sunflower in her eyes. You will always be my flower, our love will never lose its power. I wander past the lily's grace, elegant lines and pure embrace, but still they don't hold the fire, the heat of our heart's true desire. Then there under an awning shade, a burst of colors brightly laid, sunflowers turning towards the light, Bold and warm, they catch my sight. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms and flows and stars to show her in words I sometimes tell. No matter loving full, no to see her face light up in surprise. Never sunflower in her eye. You will always be my flower. Our love will never lose its power. Just like her, they stand so tall, rising, thriving through it all, with faces open to the sky, reflecting the sun's golden eye. Grasp a bunch in eager hands, feeling suddenly that they understand the language of our love, so loud, proud and beautiful and by. Returning home, these sun-kissed blooms and toes and starts to grow. Show her what in words I sometimes touch. And the loving full, no holding back. To see her face light up in surprise. Make birds sunflower in her eyes. You will always be my flower. Our love will never lose its power.
Wow. Okay, I lied. I didn't. I've been back, but I couldn't stop the song. It's the jam. All right. Okay, let's get back into this though. Now, what? Break it down for us, Nesto. What you ain't worried about?
The thing I'm concerned about is Shirley's feelings. That's it. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what nobody think about me. It's all about her feelings, making sure she good.
That's not really what you were saying, though. That certainly wasn't the message I got. But okay.
She comfortable. I don't give a fuck what nobody else got to say. I don't give a fuck if a woman don't never want to talk to me no more. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I really don't. This motherfucker don't went through very worse than me. He got a new mate, new husband, new wife, all that. You think I give a damn about that shit? So I don't care nothing about that. I care about her feelings, her well-being, her health. That's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about that other shit. I don't. So if it's something I did to her, okay, I'm a man with that. Come on, I'm a man. I fucked up. Just, hey, forgive me. I done asked her for forgiveness for this. She didn't kicked off. So that's what I'm telling you. I'm not even worried. It's all about her. That's all I care about. Other than that, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Nigga in the hospital bed, motherfucker don't give a fuck about you. Oh, he another nigga in the jail in the bed in the hospital bed. Man, fuck them.
He's trying to save face. Because we all know that is the opposite of what he was getting at. Okay? That's right. A whole lot of mocha. Sonya, are you listening? He gave a damn, but he didn't. He really didn't. He don't give a damn about Sonya either.
Motherfucker, let them talk about what they been talking about. I don't give a fuck. They were talking about it when me and you was goddamn down the road. They were talking about me then. And I ain't had shit going on but a fucking sail in the soup. So what's the difference? Ain't no different to me. I'm gonna get out and handle my motherfucking business. That's it. They pay. All they doing is paving the fucking way for me to get even more fucking richer. That's it. Straight the fuck up. You can't run from that. One thing I do regret for real,
KK Scorpio, it's not 2 a.m. It's 11:15 p.m. for me. Oh, gosh. Come on. It's buffering.
John ain't telling me everything. He ain't go through all that. Not what you do. He's thorough, but he ain't thorough like you, though. You're going to see everything.
Shit. Oh, hold on. We about right here. Sorry. Let's see. Were we right? Where were we? Shit, I hit the wrong button. Or really my hand hit the mouse. Let me see. No. I think it's around here though.
Like your feelings a little bit, and that's fine.
Yeah, I got to go.
Right, but remember, Shirley didn't do this to you. Andre didn't do this to you. And Steve didn't do this to you. So
I didn't call, and I ain't playing a fucking blame game on nobody. I'm talking about these motherfucking crackers, these motherfucking Roswell police. I'm talking about them motherfuckers. And they already got a history of setting motherfuckers up. It's already documentary. So
I got it.
I ain't making that
It's already
shit up.
documentary.
Okay.
And motherfuckers sit down and read all this shit to get the real facts. You guys just see that all this shit don't motherfucking add up. So come on, man.
Okay. I got it, but that's the game that they play. They ain't just started with you. They were doing it before you, and they're going to do it after you. But you got caught up.
I got that part, and I got it.
You got to play their game right now. You got to do whatever they're doing to you right now until you can strategize your plan to come out ahead of this. So right now, they kind of remind me of the Fed. They'll lay on your ass for years and years and years and years and years. And when they come, they don't care. They're going to break your grandmama. They're going to get your wife.
Absolutely.
And they'll lock your daughter up if they can. And they ain't going to be satisfied until they get what they want. That's the game that they play.
That's right. And I understand that. But this ain't the motherfucking Fed, bro.
It ain't the Fed, but nigga, they got you treating you like you the Fed. They got your name destroyed. They got your marriage destroyed. When I tell you, listen at me again. I know so you don't give a fuck. They got you ain't shit in these streets. I don't know the way to put it. I want to kind of glorify it a little bit.
You can't.
They got you like a fucking monster.
Okay.
I need you to hear that. Just like how they had me 10 years ago when you came out there in the woods and got me. The DA did the same thing in the courtroom. I was this, I was that, he was dangerous, he threatened my life, he was going to have a gun. The same thing. Same thing. I mean, what are you talking about? I ain't getting about this. That's my wife. Trying to get a conviction. But my partner said, you ain't going nowhere. And I had to spend some money to get up out of it, and I did.
And you did.
I lost my wife.
Yeah.
But my name was destroyed, just like your wool.
So
when my folks seen you, when you ran into my folks into the street, but man, you know, he made me look bad. Man, you know the drill. You came back and told me.
Okay.
So I understand what you're going through.
Okay, well, let me say this right here. And I know you do. But then what I do know, at 32 years of friendship, I've seen everybody who crossed you, who lied to you, who didn't support you the same way the support you gave them, 1,000%, they ain't doing a motherfucking thing right now. They fuck up. Okay,
that's true.
What I'm going to say is, everything that happened to me right now, they're the same motherfucking way. They're fucked up. Okay, so right now, only thing I'm concerned about is the ones who's there right now with me now. Okay, I love Shirley to death. I told you that. The last phone call I said, you asked me, what you gonna do? You gonna try to fight for your marriage? I said, if that's what she would like, yes I am. I can't force nobody to do nothing. And I'm not going to do that. Okay? If I fucked up, I'm a man and I'm gonna admit that shit, I'm wrong. Okay? But I'm not finna take some shit that I didn't do. I'm not doing that. So when I said I don't give a fuck about that other shit, a lot of shit can be patched up and fixed up and move on and forgiveness. A lot of shit can't. Okay, and I got that part. You see what I'm saying? So to me, I'm a man. I'm going to stand up 10 toes tall, and I'm going to handle my motherfucking business like I've been. I ain't going to sit here and lie to my best friend about no bullshit. Everything I told you throughout the years, the drama that I've been going through, it come right back to the light to you. Damn, he told me that shit. He told me that shit. That's what he told me. It done came out. I ain't making this shit.
What are you talking about? What is it that he thinks somehow has been proven and came out like Shirley's such a bad person? Which is it? Is it that she's a good person and she's not a regular woman and that he cares about her well-being and shit? Or who is he talking about? What came out? All that shit done come out. See all that I've been talking for all these years? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jeez.
Shit up. And right now they got my co-defendant. I don't need to bring her up. I wasn't lying about that shit either. Guess what? by me talking about it, they got her all out there. They investigating, trying to figure out what's going on. They see the shit was set up. I ain't making this shit up. Same thing about their house. Oh, he got this, that. No, they finna find out. No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that. So all that shit is a bluff. But I'm not concerned about that right now. I'm concerned about when I get ready to go to court, how these lawyers going to handle it and free me. The rest of that shit is a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer to me. And the way they did Shirley, that shit was cold motherfucking blooded. That was cold blooded, bro. It wasn't even about me. It wasn't about. It was from me to Shirley to Steve.
Oh, I see what you're saying, KK Scorpio. So he's talking about Sheridan. And that Sheridan, that everything that he said about Sheridan has come out. Oh, thank you for that. See, he does all this, my people, they little people, his little people. I hate all that shit. Say the name. Damn it, man. Interesting. Okay. So that's what he's saying. So, yeah, some shit about to come out about shit. Here's the thing. You guys, I know, look, I'm right there with you. I want this trial to happen, but I'm not going to get my hopes up too high. Because if this goes to trial, we're going to hear a lot of shit that he didn't want Dre and anybody else to know. We gonna learn so much about this fool. Shit Shirley didn't know. Shit Sonya damn sure didn't know because she don't know this nigga anyway. Okay? Shit that Lamont don't know. We gonna learn some shit about Lamont. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of shit we gonna learn, baby. I don't know how many of them wives is gonna come. Oh, child, I don't know when they gonna update the witness list, child. I can't wait till I see what other discovery. They get to they got another opportunity, right, to get to exchange information again, right? So, yeah, I can't wait. I would love to be at both of those trials. But I really think that to keep this shit under wraps, to keep all his business under wraps, and they start pulling in all kinds of folks that have had all sorts of types of relationships with this fool. Do you think he really wants to do that? I just don't think so. I think he's pushing this out as long as he can, but honestly, I don't think there's going to be a trial. I just don't. But I hope it is, child. A whole lot of Mocha said, I thought I was going to learn a lot in the Diddy trial, and I didn't learn a doggone thing, so I'm not looking forward to this trial. But the thing is, we didn't get to see the Diddy trial. We might get to see this even if we're not present. Because somebody, if not multiple people, are going to have that shit. Okay? They are going to have that shit. Very Cherry said, I really hope it goes to trial, and I would love for Nesto to testify. Oh my God, that would be, oh my God. With Hoover as his attorney, it's possible. It's possible. If that's your attorney, it's a good chance he might get his ass up there. Because he tired of him too. He tired of him. Okay, he tired of all this bullshit. He tired of Sonya, all of it. But I just don't think he'll do it, y'all. Because I don't think he wants everything exposed. KK Scorpio, exactly. Dion already said he'd learn a lot in that preliminary hearing with the SA victim. That he learned a lot. See, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Nesto ain't gonna want all this shit coming out, these pictures being shown, finding out where the pictures were, how they acquired them, or how he acquired them, actually. That would be very interesting to learn all of that, to hear, because I'm positive that Sheridan is probably going to testify to a couple of things, and I bet she would probably speak on the situation that she allegedly had with Nesto, where he was, tried to force himself on her. allegedly, but I believe it based on information and belief. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Whole lot of Mocha says Sonya is trying to convince him to test. It's so crazy. Now I tell you, Sonya is his eye, and so is Dre. Shit. And Lamont is just like, he's just the most horrible liar and friend that you could ever. I mean, you can't. This dude, I don't know. All right, let's listen.
Just to get back at Steve. Them folks don't know that man. They ain't never seen that man but on TV. Just lying. So I commend him too as well. That man say, man, my wife been together 17 years through the fucking thick and thin.
Yep.
Guess what? You think he ain't been through no shit? The same thing I'm going through, a little bit worse that we don't know nothing about? Come on. And I know that for a fucking fact.
Yeah.
I know that for a fact. So what I'm saying to you is, hey, that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. That's it. If I go and say, hey, Shirley, please forgive me to the world, you think a motherfucker going to say, damn, what you going to do? If you got some kind of godliness in you, if you're a Christian, you go to church every motherfucking week, Bible study every Wednesday and Sunday night, you can't forgive? You're a motherfucking fool. What you going for? So I'm not trying to hear that shit, sir.
What are you saying? Are you serious right now?
Okay.
I'm not trying to hear. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Not at all. So I'm trying to save my motherfucking ass right now. Why she got her?
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, let me explain it then you can. I said,
Go ahead.
She said she was gonna think shit, but she's gonna lose her job. I said, listen, man, it's about money, bro. That lady have value. She has value, and I told you that. Am I fucking right now? I said that man got her back. It's been getting a long time. I know that. When I first got locked up, she called that man and told him I was locked up. When they put all that shit on TV the first time, all that shit was said in these phone calls. You can't get away from this.
And I knew that before I heard this. Anywho.
You understand what I'm saying? So really, whoever put that shit out, they thought it was going to hurt a motherfucker, but really it make a motherfucker stronger. So to me, in my heart, Shirley's a strong motherfucking woman.
When I told y'all that people looked at me crazy, I was over there at Dennis's and I told y'all, Steve knew about this shit and the prosecutors have talked to him. Do you understand? I said this. Nobody wanted to listen to me. Okay. Okay. Ooh, she's just indignant. Ooh, she sounds loud and wrong. And then I heard somebody on somebody else's panel, talking about, I didn't really get her logic. Okay. I didn't have to use much logic because I had the information. But my logic matched up with what I knew. And when I said it, everybody was like, ah. Okay. All right.
She might play a certain kind of way, but she ain't goddamn weak at all. So she done proved that to me. So it is what it is. And I'm standing by that. Straight the fuck up.
She done prove that to you? How'd she do that? What you mean by that, Nesto? Your wife? She proved it to you. She's strong, huh?
Shirley's a strong motherfucking woman. She might play a certain kind of way, but she ain't goddamn weak at all.
She might play a certain kind of way, but she ain't goddamn weak at all. Baby, I'm just seeing things and hearing things differently these days. I swear.
So she done proved that to me. So it is what it is. And I'm standing by that.
She done proved that to you, huh? You standing by that. Okay.
Straight the fuck up. So go ahead with your question, sir. Go ahead with your question.
You said a few minutes ago that everything that the way she did her, the way they did her was wrong. You said it wasn't about you. They did her like that to get to Steve. Is that what you just said?
Come on, man. What the article started from that? They've been saying, oh, Steve was the one Steve interviewed, do something. See the
right. I already that wasn't true. I know that. That's not. And she admitted to that too. But that's right.
So just
I knew that.
Just lying. Come on. So this right here, listen, man. When them folks ran my tag, man, and ran that truck and ran the tag name and all that, that's when the shit started, bro. If I was a regular motherfucker, and I am a regular motherfucker, let me take that statement back. I am a regular motherfucker.
Let me tell you, you're not regular at all. You are irregular as a motherfucker. You are a Marshalls. When Marshalls first open, that's all they had was irregular shit. Now sometimes they don't have irregular shit. Sometimes they acquire extra shit, you know. Some things are manufactured and sent directly to Marshalls, believe it or not. But that's not what we're talking about. Back in the day, they only carried irregular shit. And nigga, you is as irregular as they come. You hear me? As they come. Yeah. Sorry, I know it's late, but still. That deserved a horn.
Man, too, this shit wouldn't have blown up this far.
Oh, I agree with that too. I totally agree with that. It would have been just water up on the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even got this far. I would have been born, I've been gone home, handle my business, deal with what I got to deal with, and been done.
Well, I don't know about that.
No. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't have never got this far, period.
I believe that's for the publicity because of who you're married to. I got that. If you were married to the little girl sitting on the street, that's staying, you know, in a regular house.
Let me say this. If Shirley Strawberry worked on the radio locally, wouldn't nobody but the folks in Atlanta know shit about it. Okay? Wouldn't nobody give a damn about it. And everybody in Atlanta ain't watching the news. So wouldn't nobody give a fuck. This story became a story because of Steve Harvey. That is it. That is all. Are we serious right now? Okay? Are we serious right now? Nobody gives a damn about Shirley Strawberry as much as they gave a damn that she sat next to Steve Harvey. You know, figuratively. Because it don't look like Steve even come into the office. But used to. I bet she used to sit next to him. You know, but at the end of the day, don't nobody know nothing about no Shirley. Nigga, so if they don't know Shirley, they don't know your regular, irregular ass. Boy, bye.
No, it wouldn't have been all over Google. It wouldn't have been all over the news. It wouldn't have been on Fox News. I do agree with that.
I've been dealing with this shit for 8.5 years, bro. I've been dealing with this same shit. Who I'm associated with.
Yeah, but that's what you like, though. You go after the celebrities. That you like. That's what you like.
Ooh. That's his mark. That's his mark. You go after.
You're talking about nigga.
Hold on. No, that ain't true. Cause I didn't go after Shirley. That shit just dropped in my motherfucking lap. That's some bullshit.
Oh.
What?
I didn't go after her. No.
Who you were with before that?
I was with Ebony.
You ain't got to call her name. I already know.
Yeah, I didn't go look for them. Them folks came straight to my shop. Go and get some motherfucking backwoods. Come on now, stand outside out there.
But what I'm saying is, the status on them, and then the girl that's working at the drive-thru at damn McDonald's, that you go get your Big Mac and your chocolate chip cookie from, you ain't trying to holler at them. And you ain't gonna mess with them.
Okay, all right. So your point is what?
My point is nothing. You know the point. Cause I don't want this phone call to be played back, and they twisted my goddamn word.
Hey, listen,
Honest friend said that he likes celebrities, and that's all he. Nah, I don't want that. But we don't have this conversation before. You know what you like.
I get it.
You is the worst dry snitching motherfucking best friend there is. Are you kidding me? Nigga, you been to prison. How'd you end up in there, sir? You mean to tell me you done been to prison, you done talked on jail calls, your damn self, and you don't understand how this shit work? You ain't been listening to this shit for about a month now, and you still out here talking like this and setting your boy up? I promise you, he the ops. Okay, he is sick of this nigga, and that is why he's trying to help the process. He is over it. I'm just saying.
You know what you tell me you like. There's a couple of them you told me you like.
Oh.
One particular that you were crazy about that you ain't went and got yet. That's all I ever heard was her name.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? And yeah.
Okay.
And you told me, well, my partner, I'm going to get her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I never went and got it. I never went and
Never
got
went and got it. Never went and got it.
Yeah, whenever we got it, it wasn't me.
Because she had her own thing going on.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And guess what? Here's the thing, and that's another thing. Them folks went through hell too. Them folks went through hell. Yeah, they did.
So did.
You
So did.
I'm glad you brought that to my. Them folks were going through hell every day.
Yep.
Oh man, you so right about that, and you don't hear nothing about them no more. Man, you so right. You so right now. You're right. So
Nothing.
this shit passed.
Well, I know you're lying, KK Scorpio. Cynthia Bailey? Cynthia Bailey would never. Okay? Are we serious right now? He think he's a Peter? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you this right now. Okay? I know Peter be doing some whack ass shit. He acts so, I don't know. He's a jerk. I mean, he just seemed like a jerk. I'll just put it that way. I don't know if he's a jerk, but he's giving jerk-ish tendencies recently. But with all the jerkation that he puts out, if you had to choose between Peter or Nesto, which one you gonna go with? Because at least Peter could have a conversation, okay? At least I got a feeling Peter, he ain't got no itty bitty ditty. And he ain't walking around with a Tootsie Roll. I just don't believe it. I just don't. Okay? Okay, I just don't. But and I feel like it worked. In fact, I know it worked because he got a gazillion kids. I think he had like 6 kids. So that nigga right there, this one and that one, child, please. And at least Peter know how to have legitimate businesses. He just be fucking them up. You know what I mean? But and he fucks them up to the point where it's illegal, right? You know, I'm not saying he's. Look, I don't even know the ins and outs of his last situation. But at the end of the day, he is better than this fool right here by a long shot, okay? Ooh, good grief. I know. Wait, I knew you were going to say that, Very Cherry, but you had to choose one, Very Cherry. Girl, you had to. I didn't give that as an option. If I gave that as an option, I might as well not talk about it. Because ain't nobody going to say it. Very sure say. In other words, Peter had real customers. For real. And he had real service too, okay? All right, here we go.
This shit passed. This shit, I understand that part. But my main concern is to get in her face, Shirley's face, and apologize in her face. Look in her eyes. Other than that, ask for forgiveness. That's all that matters to me. All that other shit don't matter to me. That don't mean nothing to me. That shit don't stop me doing what I need to do in living. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm just telling my partner, it's not. It's not. It's not going to stop me from doing whatever I need to do to survive. It's not. So
what's your daughter say? You talk to her?
I was petrified. I didn't know how I was going to live without you by my side. Okay, my son's asleep.
I talk to him, but we don't really talk like this, and I'm glad I don't. Because I don't want the grandkids, and I don't want none of that shit being involved.
I'm just curious to know what her opinion, what they think about what they're saying about her dad. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Well, let me tell you, with the party, before I got locked up, she had a long conversation with me. And you know what she said? If I ever deal with a man in life again, I would like him to be like you, because I've seen you go through a lot of shit. Fight for them, fight for custody for them, all that shit coming out of prison. You know what I'm saying? I did all that. I did what I asked God to give me, and I did it. So I'm going to do it again. So, yeah, I'm going to do it again. So my main concern is Shirley when I get out. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about the rest of the shit with nobody else.
That's your main concern. All right.
He know he full of shit. First of all, he changed his tone because he knew that Dre did not like what he was hearing. Like, we're not going to play, okay? We're not going to play. Bullshit. Okay, so that's the thing.
You think you can get her back?
Absolutely, because she has a forgiving heart. She's old enough to understand people make mistakes.
She old enough.
She understands that, but she have to have a reason why, and I understand that too. So, and I'm good on that. I'm good at it. And she say, no, that's cool. I ain't forcing nobody to do nothing. I ain't forcing nobody to be with me. I ain't forcing nobody to do a damn thing. Let people follow their heart. You heard what she said? I ain't letting nobody pressure me to do nothing. You heard?
Right.
I'm not.
You remember that? You know that question I always ask you, and my favorite question I always ask you, and you can never give me no answer. And I'd be like, Ernest, do you? And you know the question I'm talking about?
Yeah, yes, I do. Yeah, I do. I do.
So do you?
Yes, I do.
No, when you was out here, you wouldn't never say it.
No, I once said a lot of things.
Well, you keep asking me that fun, Dre. I mean, you don't understand, Dre. So I just.
Okay. Wait, you know what? And I'm gonna tell you how you told me. We gonna have that conversation when we ride. We gonna have that conversation when we ride because, see, first of all, you and I know if you got a heart, you don't really understand your heart until that shit is hurt. So right now, I feel for her because I'm hurting for her. If it's something I did or something I didn't do and something to bring her in harm's way, that shit's fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's a lot of bullies out here, and motherfucker make shit seem like it need to be. And one thing I do know, I do remember, I said, well, how, you got this conversation, I said, how do people don't like you? She's such a sweet-ass woman. She said, you'll be surprised how many people don't like me. And I still couldn't get that to the day. But now that I'm locked up, and I see what the fuck, how this shit going down, man, I understand. And the story she used to tell me when they was doing that shit at that show in L.A., how motherfuckers hated them, and they had to get bodyguards, and motherfuckers came up to the station and wanted to shoot them and kill them and all that shit. I couldn't imagine that. You kind of understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, but now I see how they survived that storm, and now they perfect the storm that they're dealing with now with Shirley. It makes all the sense in the world now. She was there for him when he was going through what the fuck he was going through. Now she's going through some shit. He's doing the same thing. So I know she gonna be all right. And plus she's strong, but she's strong-minded. I mean, she ain't gonna ask you for shit. She gonna try to do it all by herself. She gonna try to do all that until it's unbearable. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So you'll see. She said she filed for a divorce. So I mean, I didn't hear that part. That's what the people say. I didn't hear that part.
The people as in Sonya. Okay.
Did you hear that part?
Well, I think what I heard her say, and I don't want to quote her wrong, is that the divorce is on the way or something that she say. Have I heard her say that she filed it, the date, the time, and the staff, and she's getting it? I think on that interview, I think her say that she said it in a nice way, not where you can say that she don't file and then go down and look at the records. But I think she said her life. I don't know. I got to listen to the last interview. It's on the way or proceeding or something. I don't think she said she's done it. I hadn't heard her say she's done it, and I haven't talked to her since that last time that you and I that I talked, and she said that. So I haven't even talked to her. I talked to Dion. Dion said he talked to her. So I hadn't heard from her.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah.
That's all I can do right now, man. I got to concentrate on me getting out of here, and that's coming. Like I said, I know that's coming.
That's coming, child.
Okay. And that's it, man. That's all I can do.
That's all.
It.
Okay.
That's all I can do. You know, my time coming. Shit, but I ain't gonna be no fool. I ain't gonna get out here and be no motherfucking jack-rabbit fool now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. My shit gonna be well orchestrated.
It's gonna have to be.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be no diamond now. You ain't got to worry about that part. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that. The only thing, you keep doing what you're doing, keep living. And like I said, this year passed, and it will be smooth out, because I got to make it smooth out. I ain't got no choice. If that's my job every day, clean my shit up, that's what I'm on. So I'm not worrying about that part. Not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
So when the next court date is?
I go on the 25th. That's when everything going to start rocking and rolling. That's when you go.
Oh, this month?
Yeah, this month right here. I just found out
really?
Yesterday. Yeah.
So when you say everything rocking and rolling,
That means that every charge that I got, we finna start on it right now. We finna start.
Okay.
It's a final plea. And I ain't never had a plea. How am I be the final plea? I never had a plea. So, yeah, everything. And I remember I made my mind up. I got everything gonna be dark.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Everything gonna be documented. Everything is gonna be filmed. And every conversation is gonna be. I got to document it. I know them court reporters, so I'm getting all transcripts of everything. So we're gonna come on with it. So let them just keep on talking.
I'm with it.
Just let them keep on talking.
Hmm.
Yeah, let them keep talking. Yeah. I don't know if you remember that. This phone was gonna cut off, but I don't know if you remember.
That's fine. Call me back if you want to.
Yeah. So
Oh my God.
Yeah. So that sounds like I'm laughing, and it sounds like.
Let me stop for just a second, okay? This just for a second. This call is about to be over, but when he just said yeah, you know, that lady over there, the infamous one, she claims she starts doing that now, and she says she got that from Cecil. We've been listening to Nesto say this shit for years at this point, and she been going to see him. Shaba. Anyway.
Joe to me, I always laugh on the worst situation in my life. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. So I take this shit very, very seriously. Very seriously. Don't think I don't. And don't think I don't know. Your partner knows that my name is some shit. I got that. I understand. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I understand all of that. I understand all of that. So, and I know what I'm facing when I get out there.
Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
This next call is a continuation of the last two conversations. You will hear a mutual friend of Ernesto and Dre join the call for a short time.
Okay.
Take a listen.
Hold on 1 second. Are y'all okay? Should we stop? I mean, it's been 3 hours, 22 minutes. It has. But I'm into it, okay? So I kind of want to keep going because I want to hear. There's a whole nother part we will not get to tonight, but I'm kind of into this same video, okay? I'm kind of into it. I'm just saying, let me beg. All right. So I begged. Okay. What y'all say? Do we need to take a vote? Oh, a whole lot of mocha said I'm in LA. Okay, you know what? I was just talking to Legacy Moon about this, and I said, you know, I don't know, I might start doing these late shows for real. I really might, because I'm a night owl, and I always feel a way when I have to go too early now. You know what I'm saying? 8 p.m. for y'all is 5 p.m. for me. When we do after dark over there, child, it don't be dark. It don't be dark here. It be 7 o'clock. In the summertime, it don't be dark, but you know what I mean? 7 p.m. Shit. I want to stay up late sometimes. Gosh. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11. It's just 10 minutes to midnight for me. KK Scorpio, what the hell you doing up? Okay? Because you on the East Coast, aren't you? I think you are. You are. Miss Key. Oh, if you do, I will be here. I'm always up at night thanks to night shift. Okay, good. Good, because I really, child, I'm a night out. Hell, when I was on the East Coast, I would stay up till 3, 4 in the morning, so that ain't even nothing. You know how I feel here. Shit, y'all just be sleep. I be trying to stay up. Y'all get up. I'm trying to get some sleep. It's just a mess. Ooh. Yeah, 50. Hey, 50 Creole. She said, right, us Cali people hit different. Ay. Yay, a whole lot of mocha. Thank you so much for being a member for now 1, 2, or 3 months, girl. You've been rocking with the girl for 4 months. Yay. Thank you, a whole lot of mocha. Thanks for joining. Okay, all right. Okay. 2:49 p.m. See, I mean a.m. That's ridiculous, right? But see, if I was on the East Coast, I would still be up like that. Or sometimes I notice that I may get super tired, or I used to when I was really like working all day. I have to go to bed. I'd be asleep about 10:30, and I'd be up at 2:30 because I just couldn't sleep, and I still don't sleep well, like no more than like 3-4 hours a night, except for like once a month. It's the craziest shit. Then I want to sleep 12 hours. It's insane. Anyway, what you say, Miss Key? I will probably be up till 4 or 5. Okay, it's a lot of insomniacs here. Okay, so good. We might need to do that, child. Black man, now better look. What you doing up? What is you doing up, girl? Go to bed. What you doing up? Okay, let's listen, y'all.
Okay, go ahead, Uncut.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so feed me some more, sir. Let me hear a little bit more.
You're doing all the talking. You're doing all that talking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just speaking my facts. I'm just speaking my facts now. That's all.
There's you all in your feelings.
No,
I just told you what's going on out here. I mean, I don't know how you want me to sugarcoat it.
but I don't.
You know, you're getting all mad, cussing and stuff. And, you know, all that. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Well, when I'm chilling and laughing, you're like, oh, man, you laughing now. But then when I go talk to switch that shit around, you say, now I'm popping. Which one it going to be, sir?
Okay.
I'm saying, which one it going to be? Which one it going to be? That's all. I mean, but you're right what you're saying. I mean, you know, you're right what you're saying. I'm not saying you're not right. All I'm saying is that here, you say it's hard to defend me. I got that part. But it's also hard to defend me if you have all the true information. And sometimes it matter and sometimes it don't matter. But it do on a critical situation. In this critical situation, I broke it down the best way I could.
Okay.
So my thing is the best answers I can give that's factual. I don't care about what nobody talking about because that shit ain't doing nothing for me. Now, what I do care about, again, is Shirley.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening to him. Black but not buried. I'm married to a musician and I'm perimenopausal. Okay. That's true. You got to keep late hours, huh, with a musician, huh? He just getting off work about 3 a.m. Okay, so I get it. All right.
We get together, and if we don't get together, I'm still going to make it right by her. That is my job. That's my job. You asked me that before several times. That's my job. It does say in the conversation that everybody listened to when I first got locked up, save yourself. She didn't catch it. You see? She didn't catch it. So I didn't want her to go through all this. Because I knew that all this shit was coming. I didn't know all this was coming. I didn't know it was going to get this fucking blown out of proportion. No, I did not.
Blown out of proportion.
But I did know it was going to be some kind of backlash drama. But I'm going to be honest with you. I trust nothing going on when it comes down to my life right now. And the reason I say that is, no one and nobody would have known what I had going on until that lawyer filed that damn motion with Shirley's name on it. That's when it started, right there. And I don't know who did it, how they did it, but when that motion came out and it was time me to go to that Zoom court, that Zoom court had a recording on it. That judge right there, she has a YouTube channel. Everything she do, she puts it on YouTube. It was not supposed, that lawyer was supposed to, when he's supposed to ask the judge in the courtroom not to record anything with his client. He did not do that. That was his mistake. Okay. Does he want to own up to it? No. Oh, I don't suppose, you know how they go. You already know. What I'm going to say is, I don't trust nothing right now. I don't. They made it out, they made my situation out of a joke. And all this was going on, this ruling kind of jailed and Fannie Mae, Trump, all this shit don't make it worse right now.
Make it worse.
So I got caught up in a bad time getting locked up. Bad time. So I'm not
Ain't no
blaming
good time.
nobody. I want to get that shit straight. I'm not blaming nobody. That I'm not doing. I'm talking about my immediate circle, not the world. I'm talking about my immediate circle. I'm not blaming nobody.
Right.
So I just got to get out, get my freedom, and handle my business, and I already know how I'm going to do it. But I'm not going to do it clumsy. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do it classy, keep 1,000, and that's it. At the end of the day, ain't nobody going to make sure this feel better but me talking.
Oh.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
So motherfuckers can call, they can do this, do that. Because the answer's got to come from me. She the one got to have the questions, and I got to have the answers. But I got my facts together. So I'm really done with that.
Gotta get his back.
I'm really done with it. That is it. Do me a favor. Do check on it time by time. Ain't me calling. I ain't doing none of that shit. I'm not doing nothing until I have my papers in my motherfucking hand.
Right.
That's it. And I can straighten my own motherfucking business.
Right.
Yep. And I'm not gonna. What I will say this is, as any woman I'm being with, I'm gonna make sure she's straight. That I'm gonna do. Cause she didn't cause all this. She did the best she can do. And you're right about all of that, which I know that. So don't think that I don't recognize.
He is
that,
trying.
So,
All Nesto is doing is trying to clean up the fact that he sounded foul as fuck at the beginning of that conversation, and like he didn't care and he don't give a damn, and all this I don't care shit, right? Or I'm done, I'm tired, and all this shit. At the end of the day, he knows that Dre didn't receive that well and didn't understand what he's talking about, and that he sounded crazy. So now he's trying to clean it up, and he's doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down on that shit again. So, you can only take what the fuck he say. Shit.
but all the odds against me, sir, you are being another witness of all this, and it's gonna turn back around, and you're gonna be laughing.
What am I gonna be laughing at?
Because first of all, you
Yeah,
analyze situations and you understand the concept of life. A lot of people don't. They just go by hearsay. They go by what they see. They don't go by thinking and pulling the layers off the conversations. You do. So it's hard to have conversation with people who can't see that far.
Right.
So that's basically how this shit goes. So it is what it is. Let them keep digging. To me, whatever can dig, whatever they find, it can't do nothing but help me. It can't hurt me no more. They already got all they can get.
Right.
So what else is next? Until that died down. What else? You done killed everything. Everything you done killed. You agree or disagree?
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry you're going through this with your people and how.
I ain't worried about them folks. I ain't worried about them folks. I don't answer questions. One thing people know, if I don't want to talk about it, I ain't gonna talk about it. And even when you was out here, they start trying to talk, I just ignore it. I don't want to hear. I can't nobody talk about my friends. I don't do no gossip. I'm not gonna gossip on the phone with nobody else about you.
You sure? You sure? Come on over here. We can just have a conversation. It doesn't have to be gossip. It could be you could be the real advocate out here for your boy, because you said you was gonna stay with him until the wheels fall off. I estimated that the wheels been off, but are they off yet for you? Yeah, Dre, is that why we haven't heard from you? Just wondering.
You're not there. I tell you about it, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's you.
So come on, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. They come to me about Todd. Listen, he ain't here. I don't want to hear that. I shut it down.
That's right.
You do the same thing. When you come over there on the yard and you trying to talk about me, imagine all that, you shut it down. You come right back and tell me. I don't know why they say they come and tell you like they telling you something that you ain't been knowing me longer than he had. What you running to him for?
Yeah. This is.
If anybody understand me, he understand me. You don't understand me.
That's what I'm gonna say. You said, "Hey man, I don't know nothing about that other shit, but I know my partner, he love women." But yeah, what? It's clear to tell you straight down. If I said something about the woman, young lady, whatever, how, titty, this and that, well, guess what? I love women, man. I'm sorry. Fuck it. I ain't going back from that. I ain't gay. I don't like none of that. I don't like none of that stranger. I don't like none of that. So to me, that's what you got me on. Okay, I'm cool on that. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a damn. I love women. You got a problem because I love women? I'm a man. When I fucked up, whatever, that's fine. If that's what you say, if you want to judge me on that, okay, that's fine. You understand what I'm saying now?
But I heard you like all kinds of women. So, and that's your business. But you don't like to admit the truth about anything, okay, Mr. Gangster? So so you like to paint it like you just love women. I don't think that's the truth, because you're very hateful towards women. Your actions are completely hateful. Though that's your target. You like to go after women.
Yeah, that's all. That's when I be saying certain things. Maybe I made myself a little bit more clear. So that's the best clear I can get right now. That's the best I can get. So I ain't trying to make up no excuse. I ain't trying to put no clause on no shit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Shirley be fine. She ain't dead. She ain't sick. She can get material stuff. She get money. She can get all that shit back. All that come back. I ain't got to deal with no daughter no more. I ain't got to deal with none of that shit no more. It's out there in the air now. So I'm good. Right. So all them headaches and all that shit, man, I'm good. I'm not finna sit here and get out here and bash Shirley. I'm not finna do all that shit. I'm not. To me, that's messy. That's some clown shit. That's some ridiculous shit. That's a sorry ass nigga. I'm not into all that.
Hold on. KK Scorpio said, I think Dre writing letters. Now, I don't know you being funny or not, but I don't think you can. I mean, if you write letters, it's still electronic. It's going to come electronically. I guess he could handwrite it. But do you really believe that when Dre, after he spent 10, 12, 16 hours driving sometimes across the country, back and forth to Chicago, it sounds like every week, you think on his off time, he wants to sit down and lay back, eat a nibbler, and then write a letter to Nesto? He don't want to fuck. He don't want to do nothing. He just want to write Nesto's ass. Shabbat. I ain't going. I ain't going for that now. Now, I ain't going for that. Now, you just going too far, KK Scorpio. Well, right now on these recorded calls, that is not a good thing to say, Nesto. It is not. Hey. Okay.
I'm not doing all that. So I'm gonna clarify that too. I'm not doing all that. I don't give a fuck with it. Whatever she get out there and say, that's fine. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I didn't do it. Them other people that I dated before her like that, they did me like that. It dogged the fuck out of me. But I ain't do them like that. So I'm not gonna get my bless from that. I'm gonna keep it moving. So I got. Hold on. What you say?
Go ahead.
Yeah, don't call her name though. What you say? You can ask me though.
No, I'm finna say, what's the call to check on you? The California did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. What she say?
California.
I didn't answer the phone because I know she don't want to hear what's going on and all that other stuff right there. She want to know, have I told you, that you asked about her, and you know how she gonna get to talking all that. You want to talk to her?
Yeah.
I remember.
You do?
Yeah, I talk to her.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. She cool out there. She out there in Vegas.
Yeah. Let me see. Can I find her number? A country herself. 1 second. I'm going to think about it because she always asked me, did you tell her? She always say, our friend. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got your favorite. I got Miss What's call on the phone. There you go. What's going on?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right here. How you doing?
I'm good. Just doing cool work. What's going on with you?
Yeah. I'm gonna say this here. You told me. That's all I'm gonna say. You told me.
Yep. So that must have happened right after the last time I talked to you.
Yeah, it did. I don't know you had a
That's
crystal ball.
crazy.
I don't know if you had a crystal ball on you, but you had something on you.
Yeah, I see stuff before it happens, man. God has always given me that gift. But you know me, I'm a genuine real person, and I don't believe everything I hear. So, you know, people have called me and said things like, "Ain't that your boy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that ain't my boy. That's my boy, but that ain't my boy. The stuff they saying is not my boy.
Shit.
Not at all. You know."
Right. I appreciate it. I sure appreciate it. I appreciate
Yeah, that's crazy. But you know how it is. It's like the domino effect, man. They just start gathering stuff and putting stuff together. It's just crazy. You just stay strong and keep your head up.
Yeah. It's gonna turn back around. I know it.
Yeah. Yep, and just go through the process. You know, you've always been a genuine person, so you ain't out there trying to harm people.
No, I'm not. I've been through this with the other person too. You was right there. You witnessed it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll be all right. I'll be all right.
So when are you going back to court?
Next week. I go back next week. So I've been in
for
almost 15 months. So.
Lord have mercy.
It's about ready to come on to the head. It's about ready to come to the head. It's about ready.
What is your attorney saying? I mean, is your attorney saying a good report or what?
Well, I ain't gonna talk about it on the phone. I'm just
No. That's what I'm saying. Is it a good report? Yes or no?
Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely. It was a good report from the beginning. It just is
What?
how everything is.
Did he say it was a good report from the beginning, but you've been in jail for a year and 2 months? Is he okay? Is he well? Are his kidneys failing him at this point? What the hell's going on? What you mean it was a good report from the beginning, but you still in there a year plus later? You sound stupid. And she sounds just as dumb.
Moving around. How they moving us around. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Playing the games and stuff. And they can do that because they got control of the system.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you just keep your head up, though. Gotta prevail. He always does. He knows your heart, and he knows you're a good person. So
yeah,
Excuse me.
Wait,
what now? Now God is the all-knowing God, right? Omnipotent, omniscient. He is always ever present. Okay. And we're supposed to believe that God thinks that Nesto is a good person. Was that the storyline? Was that what we were supposed to believe here? Really? Okay. I was just checking. Okay.
He gonna show out. I know he is. He gonna show out.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
He's
We
showing
ain't gonna hold you up. We ain't gonna hold you up. But
Boy, you too. Like I said, you keep your head up, and it'll be good. And you just ain't that type of person.
No, I'm not.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I got to deal with it until God show up. That's it. And let these folks see what's going on. But I'm gonna be all right. I ain't broke down and shit. So I ain't gonna my damn self. I ain't stressing like that now. I ain't going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. Trust me. I'm gonna be all right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be all right. Just hold tight for me. Just keep a prayer out there for me. I know you are. And thank you for calling and checking up on me. Let me know something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, always.
But you told me though. You told me.
That was crazy.
You told me.
Yep, I gave you a little sister, big sister talk, boy. Change your thought process. Get out of that. Oh yeah.
You told
all
me.
of that. Yep.
Yeah, you did.
Prophetic.
Well.
Very prophetic.
We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how the outcome gonna be. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I love you, woman. You hold yourself together. I'll see you soon.
Okay. All right. I love you too.
All right. Jerry, your phone? Hello?
Yes, I am. I put it on mute. Yes.
Okay. All right. She gonna hang up. All right. Hold it down.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. You too, brother.
All right. All right, I'll be in touch. Hello?
You got it? Okay.
Yeah. We got to make sure that the bloggers don't get that and say Andre called another mistress for you.
Well, too late. Okay, too late. We could tell that ain't no mistress. She called him brother and whatnot. But that don't mean shit to Nesto. But anywho, let's listen.
That is not a mistress. That's just a good friend of the friend. Andre is not hooking him up with nobody. I'm Team Shirley.
Okay.
I'm just putting it out there, you know, because I'm looking for my name to pop up on these videos at any minute now. They might not put my name out there. They got it out there, but yeah. I'm glad we got out the way because she keep worrying me. You told him what I said. I did. Yes, I did. I didn't even. I guess she done called it like 3 more times. I just don't respond back because I hadn't heard from her.
Right.
And I didn't have anything to tell her because you know, the last time I talked to her, she said it's been about a month. She called me. I ain't heard from her.
Okay.
Good. That you got that out the way.
You funny.
What I do?
Good, you got that out the way. Well,
Yeah.
hey, man, all I'm saying, like I told you, man, I don't care what them folks are. As long as I set the record straight with Shirley, I'm straight. Other than
Right. Okay.
that, she don't know the truth. She just going by what she hears. She don't really know what the fuck going on.
Right.
She really don't. She don't. She just going by what motherfuckers what they say or what she hear. It sound like one way, but you don't know the truth. You give a fuck about that shit. We were friends, so we could talk shit. You know, you got friends.
Right.
Just like when the old girl try to get you from talking to your friend. You don't want to cut your friends off because she wanted.
Right.
Now, what if you would have did that shit? You would cut your friends off, and you'd been with that crazy.
Are we serious right now? Does he think and Dre just saying yeah. So yeah, you don't want to cut your friends off. Nesto, that's what we talking about? Cutting friends off?
He's that person.
Right.
You didn't do that.
No, not gonna do that.
Now you ain't gonna do that, and I ain't do that with Shirley. She be talking to her friends. Me and Shirley are the establishment. I don't give a fuck if the world hears it or not. The world need to hear this. When me and Shirley got together, I made 2 statements. I'm a motherfucking gangster, and I ain't playing no motherfucking game with nobody. And guess what? I ain't fuck with women, and what you fuck with is men. You don't like women, and I don't like niggas. So we even. We good. So that's established right there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, so let me make the record clear. This woman came and found.
Hold on, Dre, you understood that? What did he tell us what he meant then? Say what now? Tell us. You understood what he was saying, Dre? Okay, let me go back.
I don't like niggas. So we even. We good. So that's established right there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, so let me make the record clear. This woman came and found my ass, bro. And it's hard to find a nigga locked up. It is hard these days. This ain't like that old shit. Put a letter in and get your name and send it to you. Start writing. No, this ain't that. This motherfucker had to Google find all type of shit to find me. Niggas ain't doing that shit. So no, I ain't finna look back. I'm not. So I'm not worrying about no money. I'm not about no career. The money's already set. Them fools already made it out there for me. They already done did it for me. They set the platform for me. So I ain't worried about shit. Now, does it make sense to you? Let them keep talking. I'm good.
Okay.
So I'm just saying now, just let them keep cool. They're making out for me. I'm cool. I'm cool right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I already had that fear. This was gonna happen with me and Shirley one day. I'm past that now. You know, my partner said, "Man, you do anything wrong, them people gonna drown your ass." You told me that.
I sure did. I sure did.
I don't forget shit. Guess what? They ain't drowned me yet. They're trying.
They trying to.
They ain't put me on the water yet, though. They ain't put me on the water.
I told you better make sure you know what you're doing. I told you better make sure that's what you want, that you're going after.
Well, guess what?
You see it, I do. I said, all right, you know now, all of that Steve Harvey and stuff and all that old stuff right there. I said, you sure? But you take your ass down there. I got the Dre. Okay.
Guess what? I still got it. So I still fight to the end. So guess what? All I can do is, you gonna take me back or not? It's up to her. I ain't gave up. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna give up. So what the fuck I'm worrying about? I ain't got shit to worry about. Not at all. Do I? No, I don't. I'm gonna ask this for you. So it is what it is. It is what it is. And my fans together, anybody who sits right here and tell me that I'm wrong, they're a dumb motherfucker and they don't want nobody in their corner. Or they wish they had somebody in their motherfucking corner. Begging for a motherfucker right now. I love you. I love you. I like you. You so nice. Your beard look nice. Man, them bitches say the same motherfucking thing. Every last one. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Them bitches. Oh, okay. What them bitches be saying, Nesto? What them bitches be saying? That's what you're saying? And they always saying that shit to you, Nesto? Okay. All right. Listen to him. He talking big shit. This motherfucker gangster. A mess.
Cuckoo basket motherfucker. Not trying to hear. Hey, I'm not trying to hear, bro. Come on with this shit. I'm ready for it. So it is what it is. It's over. They got everybody think they got what they want. I'm so glad you're not with him no more. I ain't got to be there. I can hear all that shit. I'm glad you're not with him no more, girl. But none of y'all ain't got no fucking man your damn self. You're sitting in there in the house by your motherfucking house looking at housewives. That's all you're doing. Nothing. You ain't got shit going on.
Really?
So I'm not trying to hear that. Not at all. And you remember she said that friend she was talking about, oh, I ain't with no friend with them people no more. You know who that friend is, and you ain't got to call your no name. You know who that friend is. So guess what? She on the line too. Oh, my friend, they ain't doing me right. Did you hear that conversation?
You lost me then.
Did you hear Shirley talking on the conversation about that on the phone? Was she talking about the regular ass phone friends of hers?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay then.
I tell her they was, so yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Guess what? Ain't nobody talking about what's real going on. You should be privileged you can get in the king and the queen conversation. You should be glad you can hear that part. Ain't nobody what you laughing about?
You said they should be privileged they can get in who kind of conversation?
A king and a queen. A king and a queen conversation should be privileged.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Them 80 million people. Some 80 million people out there talking shit. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't wait. I'm waiting. My time coming. She coming, player. She coming. So you have yourself a wonderful day today, sir. I hope I answered all your questions and everything. I hear your voice in my background. I hear every motherfucking night talking shit. So trust me.
What you mean I be in the background talking shit? What are you saying?
You know you drill, motherfucker, but you have your fans together. So, guess what? You tighten me up, I got to tighten up, too.
I mean, you know what you're doing. I can't tell you nothing that you already don't know.
Yeah, I did, but guess what? It's good to have a good affirmation.
And I ain't doing no judging either.
No, you ain't going to do that. You never have done that.
Yeah, I ain't doing no judging. I mean, cause I ain't walked no straight line either. You were there for me during my darkest and crazy moments, too. You didn't say not one word.
Yeah. Sure, it ain't. And I do it 1,000 times again. I sure would.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Only to find out later that he did. Only to find out later that this fool actually did talk about this man's darkest times. But I wouldn't be surprised, though. Here's the thing about it. I don't think he had told that story yet, right? About the woods just yet to Sonya. And if he hadn't, I'm wondering if that wasn't a reminder of the story, and maybe that is what got him telling the story. What made him think to tell the story? I don't remember when he told that story, before or after. It could have been before, though. I don't know. All right, you guys. Oh, he hasn't told it yet? Okay, cool. So then that might be why he felt that, he probably hadn't even thought about that shit. Anyway, you guys, well, look, I spent 4 hours out here like Shirley Strawberry would on her radio show. Okay. Well, actually, it's Steve's show, but she's a co-host there, and she was on 4 hours a day. I came on for 4 hours tonight and 3 hours earlier. Okay, I did. I did 7 hours with you all, and I love you. Okay, I do. I love you. But we're gonna get the hell out of here right now. Okay. Now I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and fit in a Zoom because I got a feeling we may not do Zoom on Friday because I'm gonna do the late show. I think my show might start around 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, to be quite honest, because I plan to stay up until it's West Coast birthday. Okay. All right. Thank you everybody for coming on tonight. Thank you to everyone who became a member, who gifted a membership, who super chatted tonight. Thank you to my moderators. I love y'all. Okay. What else? What else? Yeah. Did I say thank you? Yeah. I really mean it. Mean it. Okay. I mean it. I love y'all so much. Okay. So look, I will be back tomorrow. I might try to do a live and do a what's my jigger. And do a Zoom. And then Friday we might just do my party. Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay. All right. Well, let's get out of here, child. It's late at night. I don't want to play the VLenore show on the way out. Let's yeah. Let's just so you know, we're gonna be out here.
Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. There is no mystery because my love leaves evidence. I'm grown, you grown, been doing it on my own. We can turn down the lights, tell the people leave us alone. All I wanna do is spend some time, you play some mind. Just be here by 9, let me go ahead and chill the wine. Talk to me nice, cause we about to get to the spice. It's about to get hot in my spot, we about to melt that ice. I'm trying to put these paws on you, baby. Don't call the law, baby. No witnesses, so don't tell nobody what you saw, baby. I wanna put these fingerprints on you to leave evidence that my love is true. I want you, baby. It ain't no maybe. When I get up on the scene, you gotta bow down to the queen. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. There is no mystery because my love leaves evidence. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. Let my words put that tingle in your spine. This love is the divine. You a blessing, highly favored. You about to savor my body's flavor. Let's get to it, tell me how you wanna do it. I knew you wanted me by the look on your face. I knew it, so don't call the law, babe. Don't tell anybody what you saw, babe. Just let me cook, cause we about to get raw, baby. Wanna put these fingerprints on you to leave evidence that my love is true. I want you, baby. It ain't no maybe. When I get up on the scene, you gotta bow down to the queen. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. No, there's no mystery because my love is everything. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. No, there's no mystery because my love is everything. love leaves evidence.